It's time for another Kung Fu Cup. Day 2 of the playoffs. And as you can hear, we are already in game. PvP best of 3 round of 8. This is winner's bracket game 1. Or winner's bracket round 1, I should say. And we're already right into it. Spotting up at the top left for Team Liquid, it's Mana. He's already up 1-0. He did a quick Robo Stalker push off 2 bases. And his opponent falling to it. It is ShoWTimE. Haven't seen much from ShoWTimE since EWC. He did stream the other day, which is cool to see. But seems like it might be a bit of time before he gets back into the swing of things. Did Mana forget his core for a moment? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. His cyber core is just a little bit late. Actually, his pylon's a little late, too. Was he AFK for the first, like, I don't know, 30, well, 2-3 seconds? The game wouldn't be 30 seconds. 30 seconds, he'd be dead. At this level, he would be dead. It is going to be Proxy Robo. Mana. Yeah, his core is like 4 seconds later than ShoWTimE's. That's not ideal. Not the worst thing in the world either, but it's not ideal. It is going to be Double Stalker Stargate. That is very good against Proxy Robo. Very good against the Proxy Robo. All right, double adept from ShoWTimE. Oh, if Mana finds this, that would be amazing. And he's close. He's really close. He's gonna find it. Oh my god. Okay, he is anticipating double stalker. So he will pull back. That's not a wall. I'm sure that's not a wall. There's no way that's a wall. Okay, now it is. Can he not build a shield battery here? You're better off building a pylon at that point. But he might just let this pylon finish. It is going to be a Phoenix. Oh my god. The Immortal is blocked. There is a Prism. Is this already game? Is this already game over? The Immortal is not going to hit the field. It won't be game over yet because there is an opportunity for these units to get a lot of damage. Recall going to come in. Phoenix will go hunting. ShoWTimE needs to recall, like, right now. He doesn't have the energy, I don't think. Oh, my God. He didn't realize it was Phoenix's at the very least. Losing the Prism and losing the Robo is brutal right now. We got Mana continuing to build probes. Maybe thinking about expanding. That's kind of wild, actually. He's got his proxy pylon. Mana letting the shield battery finish of all things.
Base is under attack. Engaging the enemy.
ShoWTimE does not find the proxy of his opponent. Robo will just get taken down. We are going to see a few probes getting killed off. The Phoenixes did not have to lift anything before this. So that's kind of a big deal. Robo gets killed off. Mana is in a magnificent position right now. Did he just kill both Adepts? No, just one. Other one will shade away. Never lift an Adept shade that is about to finish. It'll just shade away. Even out of the lift. Now, ShoWTimE has a much quicker Nexus, but Mana has just so much control right now, and he's actually warping in additional Stalkers. The Mass Sentry. Plus 2 shield batteries at home. The thing is, though, like, Mana can just ignore the front and continue to lift probes, but he's actually going to go for the attack, and that is so good for ShoWTimE. 2 Stalkers getting force fielded off. Mana could have checked the front, or he could have just lifted probes. Instead, he goes in kind of blindly into the front. ShoWTimE's anticipating it. Now all of a sudden he's kind of back in this game a little bit. He's still way behind in workers. But he's got Blink very far along. Really nice job right there from ShoWTimE. Recognizing that Mana is an ultra aggro player. And will try and end a game if he's given the opportunity. Now, it is going to be not exactly Phoenix mech or Protoss mech. He did go up to 7 Phoenixes, which is a lot. But it is going to be a quick robo with this. Pretty interesting if you ask me. Two probes will get picked off. Does he lose one of the Phoenixes, though? Almost, not quite. Oof. Oh, man, if he had just lifted probes in the main instead of going to the natural, Mana would be like 10 workers up right now. He had a ton of Phoenix energy. That mineral line was uncontested. He has +2 stalkers, and his opponent has, yeah, -6 or 8 probes. And at this point, it's like ShoWTimE now has to move across the map. As it is, though, ShoWTimE's almost even in economy. Blink is done, so it's going to be able to potentially punish some of his opponent's units. And he will find this pylon. It will be a freebie. I wouldn't have minded waiting half a second to start the Nexus there, just to keep it hidden. Oh. Okay, these stalkers already blinked, but these ones haven't. Oh, okay. ShoWTimE does not go for the blink there. Do we have any immortals out? Yes, we got 2. Oh, third one is trying to be built. He's 1 supply short. Now 2 supplies. Another probe fires up, I guess. Mana needs these Phoenixes at home. He cannot be pushing out with this. This is really dangerous. Now, there are a lot of stalkers at home. 7 stalkers. I actually don't know how many stalkers it takes to one-shot a Phoenix. That's something I should absolutely know, but I just don't. It's 13 attacks, or 13 damage. Phoenix have, I'm pretty sure, no armor. Welcome, Poriforion. It seems like Mana replaced Beyond in this one. I'm going to guess Beyond is probably taking a day or 2 extra off after getting back home from Stellarfest, which would make sense. It's a lot of travel. It's unfortunate because I would have really loved to have seen ShoWTimE versus Beyond, but Cure 2-1 Hero. Oh, baby. It is a match worth watching. That's one I'm actually going to post to YouTube on its own. Well, actually, no, you already know the scoreline. Game 3 of that series was legitimately game of the year type stuff. Yeah, classic 2-1 Solar. I didn't see game 1 of that one once. So I missed game 1 of today. I missed game 1 of yesterday, unfortunately. I missed game 1 of today by literally like 20 seconds. Really unfortunate timing. Both players are adding on Archons, by the way. How many gases do we have? We got 6 gases, actually, for ShoWTimE. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a lot of tech. Mana go... he also just got up to 6 gases. Okay. Solar Hero was so weird. It actually has been quite a good tournament. Yeah. Compared to how many 2-0s we had at Stellarfest, it did feel like this was a bit of a prep tournament in the sense that, like, a lot of weird stuff happened. There was a lot of, you know, playing the player, which is always the most entertaining form of StarCraft, I think, when the players play the player. Showing the double Adept here, not necessarily the best, but the Phoenixes will finally find a bit of an opening. Ooh, does lose one, though. Hey, thank you, Runchison Insta, for the Prime resub at 14 months. Feels like you've been subscribed for way more than 14 months. I don't know why. I guess because you're an ultra-active chatter. 15 probes going down. Not a good recall there. Bad recall. He could have gotten him. Oh, no, he can't. Well, he still could have gotten himself out of harm's way at least a little bit. It's fine. It's ultimately fine. Only losing one low HP Phoenix. Those Phoenixes are kind of beginning to time out anyways. Talk a lot of shit. I enjoy it. So this is one of those weird scenarios where even though the Immortals aren't necessarily the best units for fighting, let's say, Zealots or Archons, they are still very quality units, and there's enough Stalkers in ShoWTimE's army that if Mana sets up the fight in the right way, they can still get an immense amount of value. Now, Mana quicker to get his 4th base up and running, but only barely. Only barely. However, the bigger deal is the +2 weapons being done faster. That will allow Mana, if he's so inclined, to go straight into +3. But he's going to try and push here. And if he tries to go up this ramp, this could be a disaster. Especially with the +2 of ShoWTimE almost done. ShoWTimE's army looks better prepared to... Wait, hang on. I swear ShoWTimE saw Mana's army. Okay, now he does for sure. Warp Prism will get picked off at the outset of the fight. That's going to take away the ability to kind of lift up units. There is a counterattack on the bottom side. Not a great start to this fight. Big blink forward there for ShoWTimE. Mana getting caught with half his army, not really in position. But now it is ShoWTimE with that blink forward, who's a little bit overcommitted. Maybe? No, not even a little, actually. Not even a little. There's so many Archons left over. Cotton Balls versus Big Daddy Immortals. Oh, but the Zealot reinforcements will be able to get one Archon rather quickly. The other two, though, staying alive with just a small amount of shields. Mana, oh, just turn around and kill that one Archon. No, he loses 3 Immortals without them firing a shot. It was a very messy fight where both players kind of stumbled into it. But it is ShoWTimE who is going to get the better fight overall. It's super funny because it looked like it from the eye test like that was very, very good for ShoWTimE right from the beginning. But the supplies stayed very even for most of that fight. And I guess part of that was the blink forward on the Prism. Zealots reinforced, but they had to cross the entire map. Great job from ShoWTimE. Very decisive. Mana was... Despite the fact that he clearly wanted to attack, it didn't feel like he was well situated to do so. And now ShoWTimE just gets to A-move across the map and collect his victory. He did a good job there of keeping his Prism alive, and that evens the scoreline at 1 apiece. Yeah, just a very messy fight. So much of ShoWTimE's army was on the top side there. Okay, we got to run a minute and a half of ads real quick. All right, let's get a prediction for who will win game numero 3. We'll do 5 minutes on the prediction timer. Why not? All right, here we go. Spawning it down in the bottom right for Team Liquid, it's Mana. Here on 10,000 feet. And his opponent spawning up at the top left. It is ShoWTimE. In the blue. 10,000 feet most notably has these minerals and a very wide natural. Very wide natural. Would not be surprised if this ends up being a really common one-base map. There's a pretty wide ramp in PvP specifically. Sorry, pretty wide ramp at the natural. Well, it's not even a ramp. It's just an opening. Pretty large area for ferrying in units. Feels like Proxy Robo has a lot of area where it can hit your buildings. This is not a full... No. Units can fit through here. Okay. Yeah, Proxy Robo, I feel like still might be able to even hit this gate. Yeah, this feels like Proxy Robo through and through. Which means that maybe we won't see that. I was talking to the pro players at tournament, and there was a strong feeling from a few of the players that there's no blind counter to Proxy Robo. And Trigger was saying defensive Robo, but then I was like, but if you go defensive Robo, then they just set up on your low ground and kill your gateways and your pylon. Mana's definitely a big proxy enjoyer, for sure. For sure. This is one of those situations where I always feel like this blocks the Nexus. But I think this one actually might block... does it? Maybe not. I don't know. I never actually know. It is going to be Robo being built at home by Mana. Gonna knock out the shields. I always love it because it goes from doing 5 damage per attack to 4 damage per attack. Mana getting the first couple attacks here. Oh, wow. Really funny little shade where they shade... ShoWTimE's Adepts shade into Mana's. Nope. Mana says, screw it. ShoWTimE saves his pylon with the 1 Adept. He will expand faster. Mana is going Robo once again. He did this in game number 1. Oh, this is really interesting. Oh, love it from ShoWTimE right there. But Mana still has... Does he have the HP advantage? Ah, they kill each other. He wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have gotten it if he didn't get into the shade. Into the shade? The grass. The tall grass. I know that in SC2 it's unheard of, but I would love it if there was more advantages to grass. By the way, this is a lot of sentries. I think ShoWTimE is going to see this Robo for the first time as it's chronoing out an Immortal. Seeing the Immortal pop out is huge. That's really big. And it's going to be a Prism. Mana might want to drop even extra shield batteries right here. This is 5 sentries, by the way. Oh, Mana supply blocked. He doesn't have his next Nexus done. ShoWTimE does have an extra pylon ready to go. Is Mana going to go for it here? ShoWTimE was really late to add a second battery. It feels like he doesn't buy that this is an attack. Feels like he doesn't believe this. And it does kind of feel like a fake move out just looking at it. Like 5 sentries in an Immortal is kind of crazy. Force fields are going to have to be good. They're actually very good for Mana first. Very good. But he doesn't get the catch on these last 2 units. One more force field here, and he kills a Stalker and a Sentry. That would have been huge. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that Sentry of ShoWTimE had a force field available. Guardian Shield. Oh, 2 sentries getting caught for Mana. He was not able to save them. Shield batteries are going to deplete of energy. They've got a battery recharge available, or an energy recharge. Oh, Blink Forward going to come in on top of the Prism. Will get the kill. Nice timing on the attack. And that looks like it is very good for ShoWTimE here. Oh, nice block in the main. Recall going to try and come through. Oh, he gets the kill on 2 Adepts. That second one going down just before the recall goes through. Outstanding defense from ShoWTimE. Really felt like Blink... I mean, Blink was just in time. That's it. That's the tweet. Mana. Oh, that's a game of missed opportunities, it feels like, with that attack. But also staying too long. Like, when you get those first force fields like this, yeah, it makes things very tough if you can't complete them. Ooh, the probe, I believe, might have spotted the shade.
I'm here in the
Yeah,
shadows.
ShoWTimE can blink in. He should be able to kill at least one of these adepts before the shade completes. Will manage to do so. That's obviously a very nice defense. On the third base, we've already got this Nexus 2/3 of the way done. ShoWTimE basically built it immediately. Oh my god, if he spots this prism, that's game if he gets this. Oh, it already feels like ShoWTimE has everything in the world that he needs. I believe Mana's just doing a 2-base all-in with this, but he doesn't have his gates even done. Immortal Glaive Adept is really funny because it feels like it takes forever for any unit to die. Now, if Mana drops 2 Adepts at this base, 2 in the main. Oh, that's really nice. That is really nice. We are going to see a push out on the other side. Ooh, a recall. Still gets a kill on one of these Stalkers. There's no +1 weapon, so 3 Immortals will not quite one-tap a Stalker, but it obviously does a ton of damage. Mana still has a chance right now. ShoWTimE getting a little bit interrupted there. Recall on the Prism. Doesn't want to have to use that as part of his army. Mana, though, has to go. Unfortunately, he's supply blocked at 86. He's going to try and take a Nexus. This feels like a less of a choice and more of a you were forced into that. Less than ideal. I will say ShoWTimE's got to be very careful against this army. This is still an incredibly scary situation with mostly Blink Stalkers. And to be honest, charge lots are not going to be amazing against this either. I feel like you kind of need to just overwhelm this with Mass Blink Stalker. But it's kind of a scary prospect. You want to pick off the Immortals here and there instead of having your own Stalkers kind of getting whittled down. Meanwhile, the Adepts at the third base going to force a lot of mining time loss more than anything. God, 5 Immortals is so many. This is kind of a cool play. Oh, jumping in on top of these Immortals would be huge. Can he get the save on the Immortal? No. That's very, very good for ShoWTimE. The Adept Harass has kept the economy of ShoWTimE from completely eclipsing that of Mana. But we're going to see a counterattack coming into the main base. Oh, if he can depower these gates, that's amazing, and he will. This is an odd set of interactions. It sure is. It sure is, but it's pretty cool. Oh, force fields on the probes. That's very, very nice. They are just going to pull into the fight now. One of the Immortals kind of getting ferried away when it really didn't need to, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Shield batteries are going to get taken down. Mana, I don't think he's got the units he needs to fight this. ShoWTimE basically gets to decide when he wants to recall. And he should just be recalling, I think. I don't think he needs to mess around too much. He is going to... Wait, where are the probes of Mana? Oh, they got sent to the top right. There's the recall coming through. There's still so many shield batteries at the natural. We should just see a blink forward on top of this to snipe the Prism, I think. It's a scary number of Immortals, but if they can't ferry around, you can just one-tap them. And this is exactly what we're going to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, GG was called before he sniped all 6 Immortals, but he kills 3 of them very quickly. Well done. Well done. Welcome, ENM7. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Did Chrome always say how much memory usage there is on a page? That is amazing if true. Good to see you bright and early. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, it's going to be Classic versus Cure. And then Reynor versus ShoWTimE, which is going to be... Yes. Very cool. Oh, Classic versus Cure should be a banger. I'm excited. CVC. It's going to be a best of 5, round of 4. Winner's bracket, round of 4. Must head to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the support, as always. All right, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. Wow. All right, who will win this best of 5 PVT? Classic or Cure? Oh, wow. They've changed up how they're doing RSL for this season. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, no, that's Awardy TV Korean Royale. I was like, why did they change the format suddenly? Yeah, that's completely different. Completely different. And it's funny, too, because I'd already looked at the group on the day. Oh. Is Wardy not streaming today then? Or did he... Wait, did he already finish? I guess he did. No? No, he changed the... Wait, did he change the day? Was it always... Okay, I'm confused. I have no idea. Massive Royale groups, it's fun. That is good. That is good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Morning, Jer. Morning, morning. Yeah, we're always back on Twitch. Can't keep us away from this this gosh darn website. And YouTube for that matter, I guess. Gosh darn website. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe 2 days off, something of that sort. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just that it was on the TL sidebar. So I wonder if he was planning to do it today and then saw that with RSL and with Kung Fu Cup, it kind of like didn't make sense, but forgot to update. But the weird thing about that then is that there are a lot of maps here. Wait, SOS qualified for... How did he qualify? Oh, from the fan vote. SOS and Ryung got in, and they're in the same group with Maru and Reynor. Holy crap. Well, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. It's funny, looking at the kind of art that they made. I don't know what format you call this. What do you call this? What style of art is this? Also, I learned something new at what do you call it? At Stellarfest. I learned a new functionality. No, not that one. So what do you call this art? What do you call this art style? But it's funny, I looked at the thumbnail of Classic, and I thought it was Geralt for a second. Which is kind of funny. What do you call that art style, though? But yeah, I realized, or not realized, but I learned that if you use... Control tab or Control Shift tab, you move forward or backward. In your tabs on Chrome. Kind of cool. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top right, it is Classic. El Clásico. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for Team Liquid, it's Cure. In the red. Wow, almost no bets on Cure. Despite the banging result he had recently. Oh, wow. White Rabbit. Okay. Looking at this map. Not a lot of bases. Only 6 bases per side, no? But 2 of them are like kind of contested bases. Also, look, they made a bunker spot. That's really funny. We're used to seeing like a centering model for this, which is kind of neat. And we're used to seeing some maps have like a pylon spotter. Like this is where you put a pylon. Here they've actually even got a this is where you put a pylon here. Or even a tucked away shield battery. Just kind of indicators on the map. But look at this, they've got another bunker spot. This is a 3x3, I believe. Control-Shift-T reopens the last tab you closed. See, that's amazing. That's incredible to know. But yeah, there is an RSL group happening today. All right, what are we seeing so far? Going to be a Reaper opening. Double gas. Oh, double Reaper, okay. Watch the Terrans put their bunkers off by 1 to annoy the casters. It is so funny when that happens. God. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you like this? There's a lot of these little, like... Okay, this might literally just be a design on the map. Oh, can he get a kill? No, nice pullback there from Classic. He did open up Stalker, actually. And it is going to be a shield battery in the main base. Classic did see that there was SCVs mining on each gas. Always find that funny. They really want to just go as shallow as they can, these Protoss players. It is going to be 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion. I was not really expecting this little TVT opener. Sinizda, a mental terrorist. Now, this is why so many players... Well, this is why specifically Zaun plays the way that he does. A shield battery in each mineral line is so good against something like this from a double gas opener. Like, you just don't have the units early on to contest 5 units of the Terran easily and cover all your bases. And by all, I mean both. So the double shield battery just makes it so that you can do that. Now, very interesting to see a lack of a sentry early on. This is going to be... Well, for now, it's just 3 gate blank. No robo, in fact, which is kind of interesting. Cure not wanting to overcommit does just back away. There's the robo now. Cure already has a second barracks nearly done, though. So that's something. Cure is wary of a potential blink push. So he's building a bunker, adding on those siege tanks as well. Good positioning on the pylons here from Classic. Doesn't have any units set up, though, to deal with this drop. So this will get a forced probe pull. Classic. Good job on the timing here. With when to pull those probes away. And minimizes the amount of lost mining time. Nice pullback even on this one Stalker. Paying attention on all fronts. It's going to be 2-base Storm. Wow, okay, with that quick 4th gas. Classic playing like the patch never happened. Playing like Storm didn't get readjusted, like energy overcharge is still 100 energy. Or energy recharge. God, I keep saying overcharge instead of recharge. Look at this SimCity, by the way. Very nice SimCity. Cure with a rather late engineering bay and a kind of late second barracks, too, actually. It looks like he wanted to go maybe for the 2 racks stim push.
SCV ready.
Not sure exactly what he saw that's changed his mind on this. Oh, look at this. Classic is waiting till this gains enough energy for him to make something happen. Well, to get the kill. What is the magic number? 164 is the magic number on a feedback. We'll just kill this. Look at this. You can see the click. You can see Classic is clicking it. Is it going to go white right at 164? Okay, now we can kill it. Boom. Got up to 167. Nicely done from Classic. Now, normally I'm not a big fan of that because that reveals the tech. Oh, Hellions. Oh, my. No, with the shield battery there, there's almost no chance that he kills that. But if he had gotten... For some reason in my head, I was thinking, like, that's 5 Hellions. He can splash those Templar down. He could not have one-shotted that, right? What is the DPS output of this army versus a High Templar? It's 8 damage per attack from the Reapers. That's 24. He might have gotten 1. If he commits really hard, maybe he can get 2. Cure, always so good at the macro. I always look at Cure's timings with how many units he gets out, and I'm like, I'm blown away by it. Hard to sink Hellion and Reaper shots, though. That's also a good point. So that shield battery might get full healing before he actually kills a unit. Oh, we're going to see a storm drop. Oh, we're going to see a storm drop. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's why it's called White Rabbit, because you're in the Matrix. That makes sense. I get it. I understand the map theme now. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see how long it takes Cure to respond. Okay, it's a very quick reaction time. Still gets 9 SCVs. That is a lot more than I was expecting. There are 2 Vikings here. If he can get the kill on this, this is very, very good for... Oh, the recall. Can he get away? I don't think so. No, he does not. Meanwhile, attack at the front. The High Templar are behind. There's a very good defensive setup from Cure, despite some of the units being dragged out of position. This is really, really good for Cure. Classic. Losing a lot of valuable stuff and not... I mean, killing 9 SCVs is nice, but only if you get away with the Prism and the 2 High Templar, I think. Otherwise, you need a lot more damage to make that worthwhile. Now, the double Robo Colossus transition is such a sharp pivot that it could absolutely catch Cure off guard. Cure does not have a second starport. He is not producing Vikings right now, despite the fact that his starport is, in fact, idle. And that's because he doesn't know that he needs them. Classic, playing this Robo transition very, very nicely. And it's also important to note, there's a ton of Marines in this army. There is very little in the form of anti-Colossus setup. Ooh, that one storm going to be good. Cure's got to get out of here. Oh my god, he's just bathing in the storms. He does hit some big EMPs, though. If he gets all these High Templar, that'll be really good. And he does. They don't even Archon morph, so there's no time bought. Cure can turn on these Colossus. They are in the middle of nowhere. Stim's going to come through, though. Is this going to end up being a mistake? No, it is not. He gets the kill on both Colossus. Classic, kind of crumbling a little bit here. Zealot counterattack on the other side of the map is going to get some good damage. Some really good damage. Oh, and actually, we do see a bit of an envelopment coming in on some of Cure's reinforcements, but Cure saving the 2 tanks, boosting them forward. Now 3 tanks sieging up on the 3rd base of his opponent. Colossus, though, coming in. 2 more of them. Extended Thermal Lance about to complete. Zealots will soak up some of the damage from the Widow Mines, taking out all 3 tanks. Oh, there's a storm available. He doesn't drop it. Wait, did he just loot? Where'd the Colossus go? They just died. What killed them? I legit don't even know what killed those 2 Colossus. I swear, I'm not hallucinating, right? There was 2 more Colossus? Yes, there were, but there's 2 more about to pop. And Cure does not have an easy way out of this position. Tanks plus Vikings on the right killed them, and that makes sense. I'm going to have to rewatch that fight because I feel like I didn't visually parse what happened. This army is turbo overstimmed right now, and those 2 additional Colossus popping out for Cure is a huge, huge deal. He also saved his 3rd base. Cure had an opportunity to get a lot done, and he did get a lot done, but he didn't win the game with this. Now Marines on the front line. Colossus are going to push them back, killing a good number. Cure is in a very awkward spot where he has to continue building medevacs, but he also desperately needs Vikings. Oh my god, that is so many mules on the field. 7 mules at once. That will give Cure a massive cash infusion. And he does have his 2-2, and he just started up his +1 ship weapons. Cure needs a lot of time right now. But if Classic just sits back and, you know, rebuilds, he's already back up to 73 probes. He's completely resaturated his 3rd base. Oh, Classic is going to get up to 3-2 upgrades as well. This Observer will spot the Widowmine, will be able to take it down. Currently, there is an upgrade lead for Classic. It feels like Classic is in a very good position in this game. If not a game-winning position. Now, we saw Cure perform a miracle earlier. That felt like such a chaotic fight. Oh, Scan just misses the Observer. Good reposition from Classic. And he spots the rotation of Cure. This is going to be really difficult for Cure to secure this planetary. But as long as his 2-2 finishes up, that will help a lot. Nice job on the scan. Finally finds that Observer. Sensor tower will be very helpful here. The thing is, even if Cure survives up to this 4th base planetary morph, the game doesn't get easy for him. Classic's already got a 5th base done. It is about to be fully mining in a moment. And the 3-2 upgrades for Classic are very far along as well. He's also going to be on 12 gates, I should say, in a moment. Now, 2nd starport is up and running for Cure. He's got its reactor on there. Cure did saturate up these gases very quickly. But because he's so heavily muled this 3rd base, I mean, look at this. Both of these mineral patches are about to expire. Actually, all 3 are going to expire momentarily. So this is going to turn into a half base, basically, well, now. Classic just trading out Zealots. I mean, doesn't even really get the opportunity to do so. Yeah, even on just 66 SCVs, even if Cure spreads them out perfectly right now, he'll still be pretty much oversaturated. God, that is a big army with a lot of Templar energy. It's very Templar dependent. EMPs need to land big time, though. Cure does not want to chase this army. Ooh, that's a good force field there. It catches a couple of units, including 1 or 2 ghosts, I think. Classic's got to spread his high Templar. They are very clumped up. They are very clumped up. An EMP. Oh, like that could be the moment that he's looking for. Archons. They are made of glass right now. This is an amazing engagement for Cure. Classic getting absolutely bottled over the head right there by that EMP. Vikings do not want to clump up under the Archons. That's the only thing that could go wrong for Cure in this fight, and it will not be enough. Classic absolutely got obliterated in that fight. That might be the greatest Terran fight you could ever see at this level. Now, Cure has... At this point, the game is Cure's to lose. But there's a lot of ways to still lose it. And Classic is going to make things messy by counterattacking immediately. No Planetary Fortress at the 5th base. That's awkward for Cure. He's going to have to pull away. But I like the decision to just go for the throat. Just go for the throat, try and end the game. Get in here, kill Forges. Oh, denying +1 shields is nice. If you can kill these robos, turn off all the production as soon as possible. There are so many gateways on the field. 20 gateways. Cure should not be hesitating. Just, yeah, kill production. Kill everything that he can. 3-3 will complete for Cure. He's going to complete +2 ship weapons as well. Might very well complete his Liberator upgrade. Classic did complete his +3 armor, which is big for him. Pylons being targeted. That's depowering many gateways at once. What is this? 5 gateways already turned off. 6 in the main. There's only a couple more pylons to kill to turn off everything here. Oh, this is a big kill on this planetary. Classic might win this in a base trade. There's only going to be 3 command centers right now. Cure needs to stay on one base. He needs to sit on his one base. He's still got, like, what, a 40 army supply? Is that a 50 army supply advantage? 50 army supply advantage. No Liberators at home and no, I mean, there's no money for depots. Oh, this is a bold move from Classic. Cure needs to hit EMPs. It's crazy that with how this started, Classic might still be able to win this. He was that far ahead. Oh, blinking forward in on top of the Ghost. The Ghosts get clumped up. They get really bottled up. Only 2 surviving. One of them gets EMP'd, and that is massive for Classic here. Absolutely massive. God, there's still so many Nexi on the field. One command center going to get... Oh, actually, hang on. He already kills this one. The other one flying away. Where's the last command? Oh, my God. It's here. I don't even know if it's safe. This is a brand new map, so I legitimately don't know. Cure still has an army supply advantage. Classic is rebuilding pylons, rebuilding gateways. No cyber core, though. God, Classic's mining so much still. Classic does not know about this command center. It's got to fly down to the bottom left. This could turn into a... This could legitimately turn into a draw. I don't think it will. Because there's no way for either army to end up actually safe. The thing is, the stims are actually a bit of a problem. Oh my God, this observer. This observer spots so much. Feedbacks are huge, but the EMP is also massive. Cure walks right through the storm. He says, I don't care. Oh my God, I think Cure's got him. Classic should not have engaged there. Despite some very good feedbacks. Once again, the clumped up High Templar may end up being the difference maker here. Cure can just fight this. Cure can just fight this. Classic cannot. Classic needs to kite with the Blink Stalkers. He cannot be having the Zealots in this army. Now, the Zealots are being added on more and more, but this is the bank gone. However, this Nexus gets up and running. That's a lot of probes. That's a lot of mining. I understand why he wants to depower the gateways, and he successfully depowers 3 of the 5. Nice concave of Stalkers here. Classic is trying to buy as much time as he can. God, the resource is lost right now. This game. The games in this one have been absolutely nutty. Classic is mining so much still. He's playing whack-a-mole. Classic doesn't know about this command center. There are only 5 structures on the field. 4, soon to be 3 for the Terran. This one does get spotted. Probes hiding up at the top right. 5 gateways being produced. Nexus trying to be rebuilt here. Classic is just trying to buy as much time as he can. Oh, that scout is big. Scan. Oh my God, he just drops 2 scans. Are there any observers on the field? There's 1. You don't even want to follow the army because you don't want to get... Oh my God, a kill on that Ghost would be amazing. That's really nice, getting a landed Viking and a Ghost. Cure, don't let your army get separated. You cannot afford to lose any units. You can't replenish. Classic is just firing money at his opponent. Oh my God, the medevacs have to be controlled better. Getting Caduceus Reactor would have been so much better than the Liberator upgrade at this point. I feel so tense right now, but I think Classic is winning this game. Oh, the turn. One Stalker gets taken down. The Stalkers are irreplaceable at this point for Classic because he doesn't have a Cyber Core and he hasn't been building one. Probes are going to get taken down, at least a couple of them. Oh, recall. He's trying to save the probes. That might have been a mistake. This is not the time to fight for Classic. Absolutely not. One Stalker going to get taken down. Oh my god, concussive shells on the other one. Probes are going to try and sacrifice themselves to get a better fight. But Classic, he's doing the right thing, but he just did the wrong thing. The right thing right now is to continue to trade for time. But Cure has knocked out enough probes, enough bases, and enough gateway units, I think. This gateway is depowered. These two gateways die. Where is the other gateway? It's here and it's depowered. Oh my god, Cure is doing it. Classic has been ring around the rosieing this game. Cure finding this base. Nyum. Cure is almost low enough in oh, the probes! Oh, that's gonna be the final. That's gonna be the final killing blow. Look at this, Cure even chasing down the probes that had the audacity to escape. There's only 9 left on the field. Classic is officially behind in supply now. And Cure has done it. It's over. It is over. There's not enough money to build another Nexus. Barring some kind of absolute collapse, Cure's got it, and he gets it. Oh, these games in this tournament are so good. What is happening with today's matches and yesterday's matches? Cure is putting on a show for the ages. Absolutely mental. I thought for sure when he went chasing waterfalls, when he chased his opponent, and Classic was doing ring around the rosy, I thought for sure with the Stalkers kiting, with everything that was happening, I thought for sure that was going to be a Classic victory. And I think if he builds a Cyber Core somewhere, if he somehow manages to hide a Cyber Core and gets even like one, say, because he had 600 gas, if he gets 1 or even 2 warp-ins of Stalkers, basically like 6 to 8 extra Stalkers, I think he wins that game. God, what a game though. What a game, number 1. Spawning down in the bottom right. It is Classic. And his opponent spawning up at the top left on Taito Citadel. For Team Liquid, it's Cure. God, he's so cool, man. He's so cool. What an absolute banger of a game. I will agree. I would say on a bigger map, Classic wins. He gets more time to kite around. The strategy he was using works much better on a larger map. But that might only be, let's say, even if they've gone crazy practicing these maps and they played them into TMLMC, that might only be the 50th game each player has played on that map. Which sounds like a lot, but compare it to the number of games that they played on a map pool that's been out for, let's say, 2 months. That could easily be 500 games. 50 games even seems super, super high. That's the first time I've seen that map in particular. Or maybe the second time. Now, granted, you know, these players are obviously extremely experienced. But considering the fact that these are, yeah, relatively brand new maps no surprise at all if the players are not super well versed in them yet. But man, oh man, what a game number one. That's crazy, too, because that all started with that monster EMP on the army that led to just a dramatically brilliant... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Classic was looking everywhere. And it's a proxy starport just after the scout leaves. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Now, this is going to be proxy starport Hellion drop. Classic did build a shield battery in the main mineral line. That's good news for him. This is a large main base, by the way. Look at that. Ewoks. Yub nub. Classic does see the Hellions. We're going to have to see repair on this Hellion for sure. Otherwise, it will be completely useless. I would say even maybe more than 3 SCVs just to get it up to full HP as soon as possible. But it's going to time out with the other 2 Hellions. Cure knows his business. Damn, he really does. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, perfect. No notes. Here I am thinking I'm smarter than the players. The only reason I'll say that is because I've seen a few times where Terran players will move out with like an 81 HP Hellion. And I'm just like, man, you're really undercutting what could be. Liberator on the follow-up is potentially very good here. Classic will wall the front. This is a really long wall by necessity. Oh, nice force fields there, but not quite perfect. And that is actually going to work against Classic a little bit. Nice lineups using the force fields against his opponent. Nice target fire on the medevac. Sentry, though, will get taken out. Oh, the probes are all lined up. Oh, no. Classic, not like this. Not like this. Oh, my God. The probe carnage. 21 workers die. Oh, my God. And now as the Stalkers move out, the Liberator's going to move in, and this might very well be GG. Probes are... Yeah, there it is. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got to take a look at those shots again. Protoss players, avert your eyes. The force fields were such a good idea. He energy recharged on this sentry. All he needed to do was not send the probes back to work. This is very survivable right now. But that is a capital offense. Oh my God. Classic's got to be tilted after that. That really answers the question for me of whether game 1 tilted Classic, because that is... Yeah. Welcome, Libetop on YouTube. No idea who I'm talking to, by the way. You're talking to all of us on this blessed day. Oh. All right, we're going to get into game number 3 in a moment. If you're Cure, do you just proxy Marauder and send it? Do you just say screw it? You're already up 2-0, but do you want to give your opponent a way back into this series? I would say no. I would say you do not want to do that, because you're already Like, I feel like that build in game 2 was perfect. Because the defense has to be so sharp from Classic, and even if you're even just a little bit off your game, things can go disastrously. And they did. They went completely disastrously. Yeah, I think that's maybe the one time where it's not the right call to do this. Because I've actually seen Cure do this before, where he's up 2-0 in a series. He goes for a big proxy play, and it actually kind of backfires. His opponent gets basically a free map. I think it actually happened versus Clem, where he was up 2-0, and then Clem roared back to win 3 in a row. It might have been in a... I do think it was in a TVT many years back, but it ended up backfiring. Or it might have even been Clem won game 3, and then Cure proxied in game 4. If Classic does win game 3, I think we'll see Proxy Marauder game 4. That's my prediction. That's my bold prediction. And I kind of hope I'm wrong, because I want to see Cure not be that predictable. The thing is, when you're in the heat of the moment, it is easy to forget what's going on. This is awesome. The down 2-0 in the series, going for Stargate here, oh, it warms my cockles. It makes me very happy. Now, Adept did show itself. Oh, he gets 2 shots here. This is not a great map for Terran. It's hard to get a Reaper Scout here. I mean, if you can get down here or here, that's one thing, but the Adept does have an opportunity to deny scouting. Now, it looks like Cure might be anticipating Stargate, because he is opening up Cyclone. Oh, medevac. Is this going to be 4 Marine Cyclone drop? If it is... So, best case scenario, basically every time, is Phoenix versus... Well, double mine drop is good, because you can almost always make sure that the mines never bro. Triple mine drop can be even better. It's a little bit dependent on how early or late your Phoenixes are. 4 Marine mine drop, unless you get the jump on this with all your gateway units and the Phoenixes, it's not necessarily the best for the Protoss. Because obviously this is an army that can fight against Phoenixes very, very well. I say army, but yeah, it's an army. Army group. Platoon. Let's call it a platoon. Now, lift on the Marines could be very good here. That is a lot of damage to this medevac already. Chasing with the Phoenixes, with the Cyclone here, is a little scary. No lock-on. Oh, no, he did use a lock-on already. Oh, the Marines getting a little bit separated here on Winter Madness. This is a good potential jump. One Phoenix will go down, but he's killed the medevac. He's going to lift and kill everything else. I think this is very good for Classic. I think you're more than okay with this. Now, it's a lot of Phoenix lift energy used. Oh, Reaper gets into the main base during all this. Oh, okay. He gets 1 probe. Almost got 2 more. Very close. One of them that was 1... Well, 2 of them, actually, that got to just 1 hit from kill. Meanwhile, Twilight Council into Blink. Cure did not... Okay, well, he didn't see the 3rd gate, but he does see the Twilight. This is kind of crazy. We did see Zaun went for a single Phoenix into a turbo fast blink on... What map was that? Torches versus Beyond at Stellarfest. It was really cool. Really, really cool. I think it's cool to have a version of competitive SC2 where maps are AI generated. That would kind of be cool, like a procedurally generated map. Behind this, look at this. Robo, 3 more gates, and a Templar Archives. This is a crazy build right here. And I mean, look at this. He's forced out 2 additional Cyclones, 2 additional Vikings. for only 3 Phoenixes made total, and the Phoenixes kind of already justified themselves by dealing with the first drop. This feels like infrastructure-wise, Classic is going to be set up very, very well against what Kyr's got, and he immediately starts up Storm. This is pretty cool out of Classic. I really like the mind game. Kyr is powering pretty hard. He's got a 3rd CC. He's already got his bio upgrades very far along. And his 4th and 5th racks are being produced. Kyr looking like he's actually cutting a little bit of unit production, but his supply is still so high. God, Kyr's build orders are so sick. I say that he's supply block, but it's a small frictional supply block. Not the worst supply block I've ever seen by any means. But Classic's build, man. Honestly, both of their builds are very, very sexy. Very sexy builds. I will say I'm not a big fan of where he put Stim here. This is a very exposed Stim. And it would have been very easy for it to have gotten sniped. But it's not going to happen. Storm, man, off of a 3 Phoenix opener, having Storm done at like 7-minute mark. And already having 4 High Templar on the field. Feels insane. And he's 67 probes, 3 bases, full saturation, full gas saturation. This feels pretty bonkers right now. Now, there's no charge. That's actually a big problem. Means these Templar have to do some insane heavy lifting. That is a pretty good Storm to start things off. That's a good one as well. I think he killed a Widowmine there with the Storm. Yeah. And Kyr's going to back away because he doesn't know how far along charge is or isn't. We can tell that it's nearly done. Damn, and now a second Robo and a Robo Bay. Classic teching like crazy, staying 1 step ahead of his opponent. Ooh, this drop in the main base is going to be nasty to deal with. This might even delay the Ghost Academy. No, it's so fast. It's going to complete. Vikings are here. Oh, this 4th base, though, is a little bit undefended. Storm is going to come in. Beautiful little Mind Drag. Using that Phoenix effectively. 2nd Phoenix will go down eventually. Could have lifted the tank, but he doesn't even necessarily need to. Storm's being avoided quite well, actually. However, the medevacs are really, really low on juice. Nice snipe on that one. Only 1 medevac left. Kyr did deal with the counterattack. Classic did have to cancel his 4th base, and that means it's not super easy for him to afford Colossus. But I think he can't afford to not make the Colossus is the thing, too. Cyclone did get taken down, but it got a kill on a Stalker. Kyr right now, yeah, more than anything, he just needs medevacs. Classic, we gotta spread our Templar, man. If we're going so Templar reliant, we have to keep those Templar spread. He lost game 1 because his Templar were clumped. Will he lose game 3 for the same reason? There is a decent chance of that. Oh, these feedbacks. That's some really nice feedbacks here. Where is the 3rd Ghost? Did it just pop out? Oh, yeah, it did, and it's in trouble. That Ghost on super, super low HP had a feedback available. Or sorry, an EMP available. Didn't go through. There was a Ward Prism drop in the main base. Oh, it actually escaped. The Vikings didn't chase it down. I thought for sure they would have gotten the kill there. Good job from Kyr. He checks the position. 4th command center nearly done. Kyr is so good at keeping the macro up. There's so much pressure being exerted. But he is doing a really, really good job of keeping pace with Classic. The cancel on the 4th base was actually so big. Classic finally getting this base up and running properly now. And we do have 2-1 up. Well, plus 1 armor just completed, but +2 attack about to complete for Classic. About to complete. About 35, 40 seconds away. It's a double expand from Classic. Ooh, this is kind of neat. He was winning the macro game, remember. in game number 1. It was just the massive EMP on the Clump-Tide Templar that, well, really set Cure up into a winning position. Classic almost counterattacked his way into a victory from that position, but it wasn't meant to be. Cure is really, really Marine heavy. For now, a very similar situation to game number 1, actually, where the Masked Colossus could be game-winning. Could be a game-winning move. There is a second starport up and running now. It's got a reactor on it. Classic has a pretty big timing before the two upgrades of Cure complete. They're still like a full minute away. It's very troublesome here for Cure. But looks like Classic's not going to seize the advantage. He's got 2 bases that just completed, so I don't blame him for not wanting to go for it. But at the same time, he may regret it a little bit. Because Cure has been given time. Oh, God, this clump. Oh, that Marauder. Squeeze through. Cure, it feels so tense waiting for this 2-2 to complete. Because until it's done, this is a very, very scary situation for him. We are going to see an attack coming in at the natural. The army split up from Cure will work against him a little bit. He's going to lose a lot of his units. Man, these Colossus are just raining hellfire on the Terran army. Vikings are going to be able to take them down eventually. But nice zoning storms. Really nice zoning storms there. Where did 11 SCVs just die? Did he pull SCVs from the natural? Maybe. Cure ultimately survives, but now Classic, this is where the eco really kicks in for him. And not to mention the fact that he's going to be back up to an upgrade advantage in a moment. Cure is in a very uncomfortable position right now. Would love to see him repair up all of his air units here. He's got a lot of Vikings, a lot of medevacs. But obviously, as you can tell, he is super, super poor. Whereas Classic is flush with cash. Cure, though, dropping a couple of mules. Ooh, Ghost moving very far forward. They got to be so careful against Colossus. He does land a nice set of EMPs. There's 2 more High Templar. They get EMP'd as well. 1 storm goes off, and it's a really good one. The Marines having to cross back through this awkward position. Classic is going to lose a lot here, but he did kill the 5th base before it could come online for Cure. Oh, that's actually really awkward for Cure because he does not have another... He does not have another command center ready to go. He is going for the Caduceus reactor. Oh, killing his Colossus on a bad rally is huge. Another one not yet able to join up with the army. It is going to try and get chased down. Scan coming in, finds the High Templar. Classic. Oh my God, the blink forward is so bold. Storm is okay. Vikings looking for a position on this Colossus are going to find it. Another storm comes in. It's a pretty good one. But Cure is able to dance right through it. Classic had an upgrade advantage, but the blink forward was not it. Not it at all. This is looking really good for Cure right now. But Classic still has that great eco. And unless Cure can get across the map and kill a base, it is going to be awkward for him. Now, once again, going for the medevac energy upgrade before the advanced ballistics liberator range upgrade is a... Well, his position, his situation during the base trade in game 1 would have been a lot easier. Would have been a lot easier. This is a speed prism, by the way, on the top side. God, losing the Colossus on the bad rally is really unfortunate for Classic. That could have completely changed how that skirmish went. And then kind of chasing bad money with good. Not great either. There we go. The 3-3 has kicked in, by the way, for Cure. Missile turrets in the natural are going to be enough to kill this fully loaded Prism. Storms coming in on top of the army. Oh my god, there's so many storms. That's so much damage to this army. Meanwhile, Zealots running by into the third base. Cure just going to take a massive bloody nose and will be forced to retreat by these Zealots. That's a really nice situation here for Classic. Ghosts getting their cloak upgrade. Even a couple depots getting taken out. Not going to supply block Cure. But it's still kind of nice infrastructure damage. Medivacs will heal up the Bio and Ghosts to full. That was a really nice sequence for Classic, even though it was a little bit expensive, losing the Prism, losing a decent number of Zealots. Man, the High Templar count is so high. But Classic, once again, not splitting them up at all. He did a little bit of a... Well, he did a much better job in a previous fight. Cure's army is so much stronger than Classic's unless a lot of storms land. And that's going to be not the easiest thing in the world to do. These are some good zoning storms. Ooh, those are some good feedbacks this time. Templar control is so important. So important. And much easier said than done. It is not easy to keep your Templar spread out super effectively. Classic, by the way, has a ton of minerals in the bank and almost no gas. And he has not transitioned into a late-game army. He is still on this very heavy Gateway Man style. Cure finally feeling like he can afford the late-game Engineering Bay upgrades. Blink Forward will take care of that sensor tower, but this is a little bit of an awkward choke. Now that's a monster storm on the right side of Cure's army. Oh, and another one getting a good number of kills on the left side. Cure is going to remax immediately. Right now, these medevacs need to work overtime. Classic may feel like he has an opportunity. Cure really doesn't want to stim unless there actually is going to be a fight. Only 4 Vikings here. There's actually a massive production of Vikings. Ooh, feedback as the EMP shell was getting thrown out. Nice zoning storm on the right side. Another one, but Classic, did he go too far? This is Cure looking for the engagement, looking for the angle. That's a great storm. Really great storms from Classic. Is it going to be enough, though? He is still in an awkward retreat. 2 more storms available. One of them is good. Vikings are getting some good shots on these Colossus. Classic does get the Archon morph off. 2 of them actually managed to finish, and one of them gets some decent damage. Massive Zealot warp in on the left side. Cure will lose a lot of stuff. Classic has a ton of money in the bank. He's deciding what to build, though. It looks like it's going to be Colossus on the rebuild and some High Templar. Zealot's getting some good value. 18 gates. At this point, I think maybe Mass Zealot might even be the play. Cure, though, does still have a lot of eco and a lot of bases, but look at that 4,000 minerals a minute for Classic. I would not even mind, you know, Mass Chrono on the gateways. He's got so much Nexus energy. Look at this. These are all maxed out energy Nexi. +2 shields has snuck in. Well, +1 and then +2 shields. Classic has been mining so much more, but Cure is playing much more cost efficiently. Liberator's going to be added in as well. There's still no transition towards Tempest, Carriers, Mothership, any kind of late-game tech. It's all the same army here from Classic, but he has taken his high-yield gas. It's very nice. He's starting to go for more gas as well. However, now his gas bank is depleted. He's getting cannons on some of his outlying bases. Cure has not had to mule this base in a while, which is obviously very nice. It means it's still got a good amount of resources, despite steadily mining. Oh, got to be careful with the High Templar. Oh, one of them does go down just as it gets out of the Liberation Zone. Liberator was still able to fire its shot. That is going to be a kill on this top right Nexus, but can Classic find anything in response? Cure with a quick lift on this command center. Colossus and High Templar looking to zone. But Cure is looking very patient here. while he potentially moves forward to another base. This High Templar on the right does get EMP'd. It got energy recharged at the exact same moment, so it cannot storm. Oh, Kyr's got to get out of here, though. The rest of the army of Classic is retreating, but on the other side, it's Kyr coming in from the other angle. That's going to force the Stalkers to blink back in position. They do get some good shots, but I don't think there's enough here for Classic to fight this army. Kyr. Oh, he doesn't kill that Colossus on 6 HP. Could be a massive mistake. Could really give Classic a lot more of an opportunity in this game than maybe he should have been able to have. Meanwhile, there's a DT Shrine in the main. Second Stargate finally being added in. And this nice main base defense right there. It's going to be a very cost-efficient cleanup, I think, for Classic. Kyr is running out of money. But Classic, once again, out of gas. He needs to take every gas that he can, and he hasn't taken a lot of them. This is the weirdest thing that Protoss players continue to do at all levels. They'll be on, like 5,000 minerals in the bank, and they just won't be mining gas. And I understand that it's hard to pivot, but sometimes you just got to do that. Now, this is a big kill on this base. Nice EMP on one of these High Templar. Classic has been doing a much, much better job of spreading his High Templar recently. He gets another command center as well. Big Mule Hammer getting thrown down from Kyr. Oh, single Marine drop on the bottom left. I do feel like Classic is starting to win this game in a real sense. But Liberator count is starting to rise. Oh, missile turrets getting the kill. The range on those turrets helping a ton. I heard just like massive crashing. Massive explosion noises. I wasn't quite sure what it was. Have my answer. How many medevacs do we have? Only 4. Yeah, with no answer to the Liberators, this is a big problem. Finally, a 3rd and 4th Stargate and a fleet beacon being added in. But Classic, once again... Oh, he actually does kill this. Okay, finally has added these gases, but he hasn't started to mine them yet. These ones in the bottom left... Only 1 probe on each gas. He's got 7,000 minerals and 600 gas. What could he be doing that's more important than saturating the 2 bases worth of gases? Well, killing a command center is pretty important, pretty valuable. Stalkers of Classic, they got to get out of here. Oh, killing a sensor tower is quite nice. Finally, some Tempests being added in. Classic, please saturate your gases. Please. I'm begging you, my guy. I do like the addition of cannons and batteries at outlying bases. Would really love it on this bottom left. He's got so many minerals and so little gas, relatively speaking. He's still in such a good position compared to what Kyr's got. Kyr, though, crazy big army supply. And he is such a difficult player to break. Also, it's important to note the Vikings are going to be on 3-0. So the air upgrades for Classic, not even, is going to be 0-0-2. Oh, this one Liberator. Reminder that you do need to scan to be able to harass right here. God, this is a lot of,
mineral field depleted.
Lot of red on the mini-map. Kyr's got to be a little bit careful. He's adding on 3 more command centers. I say Kyr's got to be a little bit careful. It feels like that's the thesis of this. For a... Well, for the last while, we'll say. 4 more Vikings getting started up by Kyr as he sees the first Tempest. This army of Classic is still not high quality. It can get the job done, but it feels difficult. Feels very, very difficult. Now, if this base can get up and running, get some, steal this gas, that will be amazing. Liberators are going to siege up. There's still not a crazy number of Tempests. Storm on Clump Liberators is going to be really, really, really good. Oh, the Liberators make a little bit of a misstep. That's going to be 1 or 2 of them getting taken down. Push on the bottom side. This, oh wow, the cannons did get added in. Nice job from Classic. Storm, oh, he's not going to land it. That will be Cure getting the kill on this base, potentially. He initially pulled back for a moment. Planetary Fortress trying to complete. Liberators will siege up on this base. Vikings getting a good amount of damage on these Tempest, not able to take them down. But this bottom left base will fall. Got 11,000 minerals in the bank for Cure. Or for Classic, I should say. He recalls everything to this newest base. I'm not sure if Cure scanned and saw that.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, losing a Tempest would be a little bit expensive. Pulling back to the Planetary Fortress. Oh, wow. Blinking forward on top of this. Very bold. Killing this base does not provide a ton of value. Cure. That's a really nice storm on the ramp by Classic. Cure is going to try and chase this down, though. Big Zealot and Stalker Warpin on the right side. Mostly Zealots. That is going to slam into the flank of Cure very nicely. This might be the engagement Classic's been looking for so long in this game. Cure doesn't have the money to replenish. And with that, Classic will finally take a game in this series. Up until the very, very end, even with 10,000, 11,000 minerals in the bank, I still wasn't sure Classic would be able to close it out. But he finally grinds his opponent down. Finally. And puts one on the board. All right, we are going to run 2 minutes of ads because we have to, or we're going to get ads in the middle of the series. Static defense isn't as relevant, maybe, but you still want to build it at the top right, bottom left bases, I think. Funnily enough, I feel like I would have rather seen it at the bottom left more so than the top right. Interestingly, it didn't help much on the bottom left, but that's because Classic was not able to get the job done. Classic was not able to get the job done? Yeah. God, these games have been absolutely blessed. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right of Tourmaline. It is Classic. Finally putting one on the board. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. It is Team Liquid's Cure. In the red. I'm always so curious about the mindset of the players during a game like that. Like, Cure is a grinder. But I wonder if he's like, okay, I was really far behind for a lot of that game. And I was just kind of staying alive. It feels like he had a pretty good read of the game almost the entire way through. Damn, 4 games, 4 double gas openers here from Cure. He's opened up double gas every single game in this series. Very interesting, very neat. But yeah, I'm just really curious as to if Cure... Like, obviously Cure's staying in that game because he thinks he can still win. But if the mindset is like, okay, after, let's say, the 5th base command center, I would say that was probably Classic taking the biggest lead in the game. When the 5th base got sniped, is Cure like, damn, I'm now really far behind in this game, or I'm pretty far behind in this game at the very least, and it's going to be tough for me. Yeah, I really wonder. I really wonder. It is going to be Stalker first out of Classic here, and a Chrono to boot. Reminder that that game started with a Stargate and kind of a fake Phoenix setup. God, I really loved Classic's build. That was so cool. Despite the fact that he went for 3 Phoenix, he still had 3 fully saturated bases at the 7-minute mark. And Storm done. And Blink done, for that matter. The only thing he didn't have done right away was Charge. Now, if Cure knows exactly what that is, like if he knows for sure 100%, regardless of what Classic sees, he's not going to deviate, he can tailor a build to kill that. I'm pretty confident. But that's why you go for something like that. Not enough players take risks in games and series, I feel. Well, look at that. The Cyclone keeping its turret locked on the position. Huh. That's a little weird. It is, by the way, going to be a big push coming out of Cure. And it's going to be a strong one. This is the Gumiho build. God, I love this build so much. It's so, so strong. Classic, though, does have Blink on the way. Unfortunately for him, he is not contesting this attack in the middle of the map, so it's going to get across the map for free. Really hope this Cyclone is able to still lock on. Okay, it is. Just had its turret doing a bit of weird behavior. Oh, that's a big save with this shield battery. We're going to see a probe pull coming in. Guardian shielded sentry goes down very quickly. Tank will fall. How many probes go down? Is energy recharge available? He's already used it. Probes pulling into the fight. Nice save on that Cyclone, preventing a lot of damage. Viking, is it going to land here? Yes, it will. Nice juggling. Cure. Oh, my God. He's got him. Look at the Cyclone. He saves it, and he gets the kill. Holy crap. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Classic wins a, like, what, 27-minute? 30-minute, 32-minute game? And then Cure just turns around and just absolutely smashes him across the face. Kills him in, I think, was that sub 5 minutes? God damn, Cure is the coolest player in the world. $27-minute, almost 28-minute game into a sub 5-minute game. Sheesh. Isn't it worth targeting the medevac first? I feel like the most important thing there, or at least one of the most important things there, is to cat fur. Is to get on the map. Oh. Oh, wow. I forgot Reynor's in Korea, so we're going to be having Reynor versus ShoWTimE played cross-server. Ah, that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Cure was giving Clem vibes in that last game. Some very impressive stuff. Classic versus Cure. Now it's going to be Reynor versus ShoWTimE. Oh, wow. Gumiho versus Mono will be played tomorrow. Okay. Wait, so it's going to be 3 best of 5s tomorrow. Okay. Damn, Cure is cooking. He is back to being one of the best PvT players in the world again, if not the best. And that, oh, that makes me so happy. He's always been such a baller. Such a baller. All right, 3 minutes of ads real quick. Cure was always really good at the late game. Yeah. It feels like more than anything, his positioning, his decision-making are such an incredibly... Like, they're so high level. Okay, we did not get Byun in the other one, so we're going to change that. Reynor, Gumiho, Cure, and more. Day 2 featuring Reynor, Cure, Classic, and more. What were the matches today? ShoWTimE versus Mana. Best of 3 PvP. Cure versus Classic. Best of 5 TVP. Reynor versus ShoWTimE. Best of 5 ZVP.
Game paused.
Hey, welcome, Esquire. Hello. All right, we won't talk too much about the game because there's a pause. We're just going to wait. Hey, Ragmuffin, thank you very much for the Tier 1 resub. 54 months in a row. God damn. God damn. Questioning Clem's TVP is number 1. Sheesh.
Game resumed.
Thank you very much, Ragmuffin. Really appreciate it. Spawning down to the bottom left for Basilisk, it is Reynor. And his opponent spawning up the top right, it is ShoWTimE. In the red. And he is part of Team Sentinels. Reynor going to be forced to take the base at the right side. Yesterday, he actually misplaced 2 hatches on this map. Please don't misplace this one. Okay. Yeah, this one is definitely properly placed. Yeah, okay. He put this one too far to the right, and he put this one too far north. And to be fair, if you look at this is actually a little bit misleading right here. I'm pretty sure you want to put this here. God, why would they do this? Punishing players that don't use build grid. Why? Why? Such a strange choice. Chrono on the first adept. That's obviously going to be very strong on a map like this. It is important to note that this will be played cross-server. This first map is going to be on West, so it's better for Reynor for sure. But Oh, he really wants to corner this probe. Unfortunately, it just got too many shields. It's not going to go down. There's no chance, barring a massive misstep. Doesn't even get the damage on it. So good job from ShoWTimE to protect that. Will be a 3-3 Ling split. Oh. His drone getting away with transferring. Theoretically shouldn't be able to creep. Being expanded forward already. Thank you for the follow, Blastoise Bob. A lot of respect being shown. ShoWTimE, though, this is the moment. This is where you want to get in here. Will he shade forward into the main base? I would not be surprised at all. Yep, he's going for it. Drone pull coming through. Reynor. Oh, he's already going to lose a couple of drones. 3 drones going down. Nice positioning from ShoWTimE. Not quite plugging the gap completely, and that means this 1 drone does survive. But that's 3 Lings, 3 drones, and a lot of lost mining time for just 2 Adepts. That is a phenomenal start for ShoWTimE. Reynor is not going to be even a little bit okay with that. Now, the 3rd Nexus is not super fast. A nice little snipe on a probe. That helps ease the pain of this. Reynor did build a lot of Lings is the other thing. He went up to 12 Lings during this. 2nd Oracle going to be produced. Will we see anything more? Is this going to be Glaives? Okay, gas is taken at the natural. Just 1 or 2? Still could be Blink or Glaives at this point. Not yet determined one way or the other. But as 2 more Adepts warp in. We'll see. Ah, it is going to be Glaives. Okay. Okay, this is very scary. Reynor building a lot of Lings. He does not want to be building these Lings right now. Not unless he can get a jump on ShoWTimE's Adepts before Glaives finishes. Now, this is a bit of a fake move out here from ShoWTimE. Very important that he doesn't lose these Adepts.
Our forces are under
But if he just kills some creep and gets out of here, then a big fan of this move. And that should be exactly what happens. We got a robo facility being produced. Reynor is building roaches. I think he spotted these Adepts. Or at least I think he's seen that more Adepts were made. Okay, yeah, this is way too many Adepts to be anything else. ShoWTimE really not hiding what he is doing here. That could enable Reynor to get a much better situation than he probably should have been able to. Reynor did not overdrone. In fact, he's not even built a layer yet. Reynor is almost all-inning defensively to try and shut this down. ShoWTimE going for charge behind this. Okay, it seems like ShoWTimE has a pretty decent read on what his opponent's doing. It is a double expansion. Where the Glaive Adepts really do well, by the way, is when you can force your opponent to... It's where you can force your opponent to have to kind of answer this in multiple locations. Well, that's a nice revelation. Double revelate, actually, grabbing both of these creep tumors. Reynor did start up a layer behind this. He's also droned up a fair amount, and he did get +1 melee. Meanwhile, ShoWTimE going into the Robo Bay. Is this going to be Colossus? Disruptors would be so weird to me if he goes for Disruptors here. I won't say it's, like, impossible.
Game paused.
Oh. Oh, no. ShoWTimE supply blocked right now. Saying he's getting lag. And, I mean, that really does suck if he is. And, I mean, why would he lie? Why would he lie? saying, okay, better.
Game resumed.
5 more gateways in production. ShoWTimE, man, he is supply blocked so bad. He needs pylons so badly right now. Just build like 4 pylons, my guy. It is going to be Colossus attempted, but he cannot build them just yet. Oh, where are the queens? Okay, they're actually chasing this around. So ShoWTimE's going to kind of get away with one. This is brutal. Is that StarTale Bomber? I don't think so. It would be very strange if it were. I think it's just an homage to StarTale Bomber. Oh, ShoWTimE. No, don't. Oh, he loses the probe with the army right there. Well, that's a little awkward. Glaive Adepts are going to move in on the bottom side, and they will actually get spotted here. Reynor. Oh, gotta be careful here. +1 weapons is quite late, I gotta say. Hydralisks getting their speed. No Lurker Den. Kind of a weird play overall. Adepts are gonna get surrounded, but the Zealots and Oracles will be able to make these Lings pay a hefty cost for this. However, this could turn into a push for Reynor very weirdly. There's a real motley crew army for Reynor. Hydras with speed about to have their +1 missile. Roaches do not have speed. This game is all over the place right now. This game is all over the place. Reynor is maxed out with what is going to be a very powerful army. But, I mean, God, yeah, this is like Hydraling Bane, basically. But Archon Colossus, going to be really good against this. Revelation coming in. Second Colossus joins the fight just in time. Zealots will not be fighting against Banelings on the right side, which is really what you want to avoid as the Protoss. That's good news for ShoWTimE. But does Reynor just have enough stuff? I don't think so, actually. Immortals on the top side. Oh, they survive. One of them with 19 HP and 10 kills. A lot of very low HP units there for ShoWTimE, but they mostly all survive. Now behind this, a Hive starts up. But Reynor, he did not achieve what he wanted there, which was to kill the base or to wipe out a lot of very valuable tech units for the Protoss. It wasn't a total disaster for Reynor. He keeps a lot of his units alive, but he needs a lot more. This is a very weird game for sure. Because, like, both players are not comfortable with the lag. And I can definitely attest that it is no fun to play with lag. Ooh, Stasis Trappy's on the right side. That's a big one. What? Is this still going to be enough to save this base? I'm not so sure. Fight on the left side. Reynor just needs to get the hell out of here. But he could just be clicking the Nexus. Zealot's going to warp in. Recall will come through. And he's going to be able to save this base, I think. Oh, is he? Colossus should be able to get the save here, but there's Banelings right on top of it. If he just right-clicks the Nexus, it will go down, even without the Banelings. Damn, okay, well, Reynor lost a lot there. But ShoWTimE is not rich. And he's not mining a lot either. Reynor's got to be mindful of a counterattack that just kills him. ShoWTimE, though, ever the defensive player, ever Demour. Oh, my God, these stasis traps. That could not have been better timed. ShoWTimE might feel comfortable just chill. Because Reynor kind of has to build enough units to not die to a counterattack. And I feel like ShoWTimE knows that. ShoWTimE, no +3 weapons on the way just yet. 194, 197 is such a funny number to be at for not quite max supply. Lurkers are out. ShoWTimE's got to be a little careful. Is there an observer even here? No observer and only one oracle. That oracle does not have a crazy amount of energy. Almost goes down, in fact. Lurkers have the range despite everything. Yeah, range. I mean, the lurkers are going to be incredibly good here in a defensive setup. ShoWTimE getting a bit of a bloody nose trying to push in there. No adaptive talents is a big problem. It will complete now, but the lurker's already able to burrow. God, still... Oh, no. He did add roach... Wait, did he always have roach speed? Am I crazy? No, he didn't. He definitely added that at some point. Which is funny, because he didn't make any additional roaches, I don't think. No, he's still been on the 10 that he made from the early game. I guess being able to add on roaches at will is kind of nice. Ooh, that's a lot of Ling Bane on the left side. ShoWTimE trying to secure a 5th Nexus. Banelings do get some decent connections on the Zealots. The Archon will get surrounded and taken out. Storm is not yet done. These units are not going to be able to survive. Adrenal Glands will complete, and that's going to allow these Lings to tear this Nexus down. No cancel. Might seem silly, but every mineral does count when you are as poor as ShoWTimE. Thank you very much, InfoFox, with the tier 1 resub at 48 months. 4 years of support. Wowie zowie. Thank you very much, InfoFox. Combo started. Combo. Very random creep spread, by the way. Very random, very funky. Ooh, Greater Spire. We've also got the Fleet Beacon. God, that is a lot of Colossi. A lot of Deadlings. 41 kills on one and 23 on another. Oh, Prism on the bottom side. Not a lot of defense here at this bottom base. Oh, look at that. Burned it down mothership. Cool. Is that foreboding? Maybe. This ground army is so powerful right now for ShoWTimE. Reynor trying to get his lurkers back in position to defend his 5th base. I don't know that he can. Oh, look at that. Parasitic Bomb. Takes 2 full... Well, not 2 full, but 2 Parasitic Bombs to kill a Warp Prism. One more. One more. Oh, nice job from ShoWTimE right there. He actually escapes with 2 of the 3 Zealots. Massive number of Lings. Oh, that's a big set of kills. 28 kills on this one High Templar. He's got another Storm just now available. 33 kills on this Templar before it goes down. 23 probes do fall. Oh, Lurkers in the natural. The Nidus Worm getting some work done. But look at the losses here. Reynor losing a lot of stuff. Mothership going to try and start up here. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. We're shuffling Lurkers. Very, very cool. Observer will pop out on the other side of the map. There is going to be a big counterattack. Setting up next to the Nidus Worm is very nice. That means the Lurkers can join the fight. And that's going to be enough with the Lurkers here to discourage ShoWTimE from pushing in. He's got a crazy strong army, but he doesn't feel like he can go for the attack, evidently. Robo Facility was killed. There's still another one. ShoWTimE with a good rotation. Reynor trying to answer it with his own Lurker movement. This game is turning very messy. Mothership nearly out in the main. It's only got about 20 seconds left. These Lurkers going to try and siege up. If he can kill that main Nexus, this would be gigantic. Meanwhile, looks like there was a recall to the top middle base. Oh, he wants to get this. He wants to deny this. Shields are starting to fall. He's almost gotten through those shields, but the Mothership is moments away from completing. It's out with just 500 HP left on the Nexus. That's going to save the Fleet Beacon, save the main Nexus, save all the production here. Did not even have to use the Cloaking Field. ShoWTimE, oh, does spot this Nidus Worm on the right side, just barely. Meanwhile, a single Zealot, couple Zealots. Lurkers, uh-oh. They get a little bit segmented off. But, well, he gets a good Storm, but there's no detection. Oh, the High Templar got to be very careful. Very careful. Lurkers. Oh my god, there's a changeling spots the army. Very, very nice. Reynor setting up with a lot of lurkers on multiple angles. He's got a ton of lurkers right now. But the ones on the right side get completely cleaned up. The cloaking field, very good. Good job from ShoWTimE to recognize there was no detection there. Speaking of detection, Robo Facility trying to build another observer here. Lings will try and crack this position. Lurkers on this top side are going to be able to knock out the static defense and maybe knock out the rest of this. But has ShoWTimE had enough? Is he just going for it? This could turn into a full base trade. God, this game number 1 is so sick. ShoWTimE has had enough, and he is going for it. The Nidus Worm has been taken out. Were there units inside of the Nidus Worm? I'm not even sure. Oh, Abduct on a Tempest is big. If he can kill all the Tempests, he can just go into Broodlords. Double Lurker Den being rebuilt. Ultralisk Cavern as well. He built it in the main, though. Not at the outlying base. +2 armor is going to get taken out. Archons will deal with these Lings in the main. This Lurker is not killing this base just yet. I don't even think it's worthwhile to go for Ultras here. But he needs to spend his money on something. His tech is being killed. 3 Ultras are going to start up. Lurker Den being rebuilt in the main. +3 melee. Or sorry, +3 missile, +2 melee. Both going to get taken out. Greater Spire going to get taken down as well. Without any Broodlords morphing in. Corruptors will caustic spray this Nexus on the right side. Recall is available. He's not going to be able to save. Actually, he's on 0 Nexus. No. He's on 1. He's on 1. Okay. For some reason, I assumed this one had already been killed. ShoWTimE doesn't have money for another Nexus right now. He's got 3 probes queued up, though. That's 150 minerals right there. Mothership, of course, cannot be abducted. Are there any prime targets for abduct? The 2 Colossus, by the way, have survived this entire game. Oh, kill on the Nexus is huge. He's not going to recall. ShoWTimE will get a refund, but that's not enough. That is not enough. He cannot rebuild anymore. ShoWTimE, every unit you see, well, technically, actually, he can afford a lot of Archons. Oh, the Templar Archives. That's got to be the target. If he kills this Templar Archives, that would be huge. He is clicking a single Ling onto it. Killing Pylons is actually going to be really, really nice. ShoWTimE's economy, his bank is actually perfectly primed to build Archons specifically. Are there any Observers? Killing Observers would be a win condition here for Reynor. He's got a ton of Lurkers on this bottom side. 15 Lurkers. Crazy, crazy, crazy game. I think Reynor's done it. ShoWTimE needs a perfect engagement to win this game. He's got no Oracles. Oh, that one Lurker. Oh, it's going to get taken down. There's still 15 Lurkers at this base. Reynor can just sit here. He's still got a lot of resources to mine. He's still got his Lurker Den at this Fresh's base. Probe's going to pull in. He's coming in from just one angle. This is not it. This is not it at all. Blinding Clouds would be amazing here. He does drop one. Ultralisks will get shredded. Is there enough to crack these Lurkers? Hang on, hang on. Despite only coming from one angle, can he still crack this? Time Warp is going to help out a lot on the Lurkers, but I think most of the Archons are down. There's still a few Immortals. There is an Observer still alive, but the Mothership is in retreat. It is slow, it is clunky. It's 48 army supply to 48. There's only one drone for Reynor, but there's so much money still. That was a good enough fight for Reynor. He shouldn't go chasing. Don't go chasing! You do not need to chase this. He kills the Mothership, though, and that's huge. He uses the Lings to tank the Archons. Did he lose the Overseer? He did, but it's being rebuilt. If he snipes the Observers, it's game over. Lurker Corruptor. We've got a Hive being rebuilt. This layer survived on 224 HP. Killing the Colossus would be big as well. He does get one of the observers. There's only one remaining. There is a robo facility, though, and money to build another. Oh, Zealot's coming in from the flank. One Immortal goes down. Is there enough to take this down? The detection dies. Detection dies. There's no more detection. 4 lurkers survive. Oh, baby. And ShoWTimE might have thought he just killed Reynor's last base. He did not. Lings. I don't know if they're the best call, but there's only one Archon on the field. It's got 45 kills, but GG gets called. Reynor takes game number 1 by the skin of his teeth. Oh, man. That last observer snipe right before. Right before. Absolutely nutty ending. ShoWTimE messed that up a little bit, losing his last Nexus. It hurt. It hurt a lot losing that last Nexus, for sure. For sure. God, these games are so sick. You're so sick, sick, nasty. Thanks, man. You're too kind. You're too kind. Nice base trade. Yeah. Pretty hype. If he came from 2 angles, I think he would have won that fight at the end. I am so confused that he came from just 1 angle. Super, super confused. He still almost won. All right, here we go. Game numero dos. Spawning up at the top right for Basilisk, it is Reynor. In the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for Sentinels. It is ShoWTimE. In the red. And it's going to be a gas first, no scout. Most likely here. Ooh, and it's a pylon into the wall setup. Very cool. Very, very cool. It is not a broken link there, Zorg, but if you have mature language filter on Twitch, the FU will get censored, which is really funny to me. Really, really funny. Hey, welcome, Zergburger. Howdy, y'all. Yeehaw. Just one moment, folks. There we go. Cool. It isn't centered, but it isn't part of the link. Oh, that's so weird. Well, very strange. Also, welcome, Thorn. It's not on. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, I can link the bracket directly, but I think it's just going to do the same thing. I could use the link shortener. Maybe I'll do that. Ooh. If you get a kill on this first Overlord, that is such a nice setup. And I don't think there's any way this survives. Unless ShoWTimE messes up, which he might. Reynor does see... Well, it's not even messes up, per se. Reynor has the vision. Oh, he's going to get away with this, isn't he? ShoWTimE might get one more shot. Oh, two more. You've got to double back. But ShoWTimE should have just stuck around here. Oh, man. If he actually gets away with this Overlord, that is so sick. Ah, he's going to get away with it. You can see Reynor frantically spam clicking. Hey, and look at that. This stupid stalker. Idiot stalker. Reynor gets away with one. That's very nice. He does still go up to 8 lings. Oh, wow. That is a really fast third Nexus. Robo facility. Okay. This feels like, to me, ShoWTimE is anticipating Reynor doing some kind of aggressive play against this. Or ShoWTimE is going to do a crazy fast all-in. Crazy fast timing. Archon drop. You're right, actually. Yeah, with the 2 gases and the natural, that's exactly what it is. Oh, yes. My God, it's been so long. This is the modified Christianer. This is the upgraded version of the Christianer build, where you get a turbo fast third Nexus with this. You go single Oracle. But here's the vulnerability. You only have 1 gate. You only have 1 Oracle. Pylon gonna get targeted. Does ShoWTimE target the weak net ling? Yes, he does. Very nice job. Can that save this Pylon? The answer is not quite. He gets max value out of the defense. Reynor taking a very quick 4th hatch. Expanding his creep towards it from both sides in order to link up with this. It's going to be very nice. Oh no, ShoWTimE supply blocked when he wants to be... No, he's already built the Prism. Never mind. Never mind. God, this is so sick. The Oracle is necessary, by the way, to secure the warp in of the High Templar. Reynor is building Lings. He doesn't know about the warp in yet. And he's actually supply blocked when he would want to be building Roaches. That's a big problem. Nice spot on this, whatchamacallit. Oh no, he was clicking a probe. Still, works out very well. Oh my God, he just built more drones. He's going to try and defend this with just Queen Ling. That is a scary prospect. Creep not quite linked up, by the way, which means the queens don't have the mobility they would like. Oh God, the drones, the drones! Oh, that was so close to a monster shot on those drones. Uh-oh, Prism. ShoWTimE's got to be very careful. If there were Ravagers available, this would be a dead Prism, potentially. Okay, recall is very, very wise. Extremely wise. Second Evo being built. And the Infestation Pit. I like Reynor's setup a lot more than I did in the previous game. In the previous game, it felt very, kind of all over the place. Ultimately, he did win, and it was a very Dark-feeling type of win. That felt like the kind of games that Dark would win. You know, where you're like, man, this guy is in a tough position. One chat knows the game better than Steadfast. Wait, that's all the time. But actually, though. Oh my God, the Prism, no!
Game paused.
Keep getting spikes. Rip Prism, I guess. Damn, that's really... That is... Wow. That is incredibly cool out of Reynor. That is an incredibly cool move. Wow. That is unbelievably cool out of Reynor. I don't think we can join off lobby link. He said only fair, but like, still, like that is really, really fucking awesome. Really fucking awesome. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. Actually, I think SC2 is a pretty mannered game overall. I mean, yes, it's a very, very mannered game for sure. For sure, for sure. But it's still... It's still very cool, you know? Because, like... And now, to be fair, ShoWTimE has earned the reputation by being incredibly honest that it wasn't just a misclick. So, yeah, like, I trust ShoWTimE 100% that it wasn't just a misclick, but it could very easily have been a misclick, you know? Now, granted, yes, they are friends, and, you know, it's, yeah, very, very cool. Thank you. I will I'll update that, Thorn. Appreciate it. Also, welcome, Vast. Hope you're doing well. Also, I would not say that it's basic courtesy to... Like, this is still a game. Now, honestly, the reality is it's also just a smart business decision, because this is a relatively low stakes game, relatively speaking. And yeah, like even if this was the difference between Reynor getting last place and first place, it's only 220 USD. Whereas if this comes up in a proper main tournament, very different scenario, you know? Like, oh, they remade on Singapore server. Wait, what did I just press there? Oh, shit. Guaranteed this... Okay, we'll show you the chat right now. Guaranteed, to be honest, this might be better than NA. No, it will not. It will definitely not. He should be able to choose server. I don't know why it defaulted. Might have been better to lose the prism for you, Tobias. Oh, that's funny. They both live in a U. Reynor seems like the kind of guy to be offended if someone thought he wanted the advantage. He's definitely a competitor first and foremost. But he wants to beat his opponent. He doesn't want to get cheap wins, for sure. I don't think offended so much as like... Because, like, there was basically no hesitation. It was, like, 5 seconds, and then he's like, you want to just redo this? Like... I might be coming at it from the perspective of, I really fucking hate warp prisms. And that's, like, clouding my judgment on it. ShoWTimE is absolutely going to regret... Okay, he's already going to regret it. Yeah, no, Singapore is... They should have tried to resume from replay again. Because this is far worse than losing the Prism. 100%. Singapore, he has to have like 250 ping to Singapore at minimum. Because I have 215 ping. Actually, ShoWTimE might legitimately have like 300 ping to Singapore. I don't know if there's a worse server to play on from EU than Singapore. I think Singapore is the worst. May as well do Brazil. Brazil would actually be much, much lower ping than Singapore, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's some real weirdness with it. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be an unwinnable game for ShoWTimE, just in the sense of, like, there's really no chance to micro your units. It will have to be a strategic victory purely. Ping to Brazil is the same as the ping to Singapore. I guess Singapore is... I'm thinking of the world the other way. I guess Brazil is far enough away from Europe. Oh my god, this... Yeah, Singapore might actually be close enough from west to east to make it equal to Brazil. But the fact that Reynor gets 70 ping right now is, like, just an insane advantage. Nice little bit of Zealot harass from ShoWTimE, but Reynor's going to be just fine. Oh, man. This server is so bad to play on. It is insanely bad to play on. God, look, even I'm getting massive spikes. Here comes the Ling Bane. And the High Templar are gone. That might have happened anyways, but it definitely wasn't any easier with a mountain of ping. And now Broodlord's coming out. We've got 3-2 upgrades, of course, on the way. ShoWTimE is about to be on a 5th Nexus. Oh, Archons. There's only 2 of them, so... kind of fortunate that he gets away there. Chitinous plating also being completed. Ooh, Storm. Well, the High Templar are going to be able to survive. This is a little bit of an awkward engagement here from Reynor. But does he have enough to just do it anyways? Yes, yes he does. Yes, he does. The one Broodlord in behind this is so funny. ShoWTimE going to try and counterattack with some Zealots on the top side. I don't think Reynor takes that fight under normal circumstances. And I don't think it goes as well as it does under normal circumstances either. I honestly just feel bad for ShoWTimE in this game. Kind of funny that Reynor gets rewarded for his sportsmanship with a far easier game than if he'd actually sniped the Prism and they'd played out normally from equal ping. Broodlord's going to get in here. Blink is not even done. ShoWTimE is just in the worst spot. Still will be able to get a kill on one of these Broodlords because there's not a crazy number of them. Ultralisks are going to show up. They've got their chitinous plating. They've got 2-2. It's about to be 3-2. And by the time Blink completes, that +3 melee will be completed. Single Tempest popping out. We've got Ling Ultra on the 3rd base. Ling Ultra Broodlord on the 4th. Reynor is going to lose his base on the top side. But ShoWTimE is almost certainly going to lose the game. Look at that. All the Stalkers die just before Blink completes. Immortals will kill this one Ultra, perhaps. But the only thing ShoWTimE has going for him is that he didn't have the bottom right base scouted. But it's not going to matter. Not going to matter at all. Reynor just crushes him. Why is Reynor in Korea? I'm actually not 100% sure on that one. Korea is a pretty fun place to live. Yeah, that one just kind of sucks. Korea is fun, that's why. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Just having a good time. I mean, he's a young guy. I could imagine as well the quality of the practice is probably really great. Just laddering. Pros kind of gave up on KR. I actually have seen that a lot of pro players have been playing on EU. That were playing on exclusively, like a lot of Korean pros, I should say. All right, here we go. Spawning down to the bottom right for Basilisk. It is Reynor. In the blue. And his opponent spawning up the top left. It is ShoWTimE for the Sentinels in the red. I was going to say, apparently, in Korea also, ping is like measured in single digits for League of Legends. I really hope that if EWC happens this year, I really, really, really hope that we have a situation where ping is as low as it should be. Because from my understanding, ping was apparently 60. There's apparently 60 ping, give or take, for EWC. Which that sucks. That is that is brutal. You had 6 ping when you were in KR? Is that for SC2 or for League? Because if that's for SC2, holy crap, that's unreal. I've never seen single digit ping. SC2 was 8. Oh my god, that's nuts. I think the lowest I ever get is like 14. And that's really, really good. The infrastructure in Korea, though, is crazy good. 8 ping, unplayable. Apparently, in Korea, the meme is that 10 ping is unplayable. Grubby was talking about it on his stream yesterday. That's right, I watched Grubby. No big deal. You play at 7 on EU? God, I'm jealous. I am super, super jealous. A lot of Lings being produced. So far, most likely still defensive, but okay. 6 more Lings in production. And he's going to send 6 of them across the map. Oh, that's a lot of ping.
Paused.
Holy crap. It is not me that's getting that, but... Oh. Oh. Well. Honestly, it's not playable. I mean, if... Server's been real bad lately. I don't think this is Bomber. I don't think this is real Bomber. I'm pretty sure he hasn't done anything with SC2 in a long time. But this is... They're wearing ST Bomber. And once again, I think it's just an homage. Going from 130 to 30 in League instantly got me 2 divisions higher back then. Yeah, I could absolutely imagine that. It is a game where everything's a skill shot. I would go so far as to say I could see going from 30 ping to 5, giving you another 2 divisions. Like, it's gigantic, the difference.
Game resumed.
Oh, yeah, no, I would assume it would be a really big deal for... Well, okay, I don't know anything about League, but doesn't every character have, like every ability is a skill shot, I was under the impression. Depends on the champ? Okay. Now, with Double Adept being sent across the map, these 6 Lings could be a nightmare to deal with. 3rd Adept is going to be popping out momentarily. Reynor will get into the mineral line. How many kills does he get? Double Adept is going to shade forward. Lings get the surround, though. That is really, really nice. Oh, can he target down more drones? No, he cannot. So many probes dying on the other side of the map. 3 probes. ShoWTimE, can he get away with this Adept? I don't think so. That is really good for Reynor. Really good. Hey, they made with battle report, finally. For some reason, they weren't. So 2 Adepts, 3 probes for 11 Lings, 1 drone. Now, this was still a big commitment from Reynor. Oh, very nice Spore Crawler. Unfortunately, more the wrong Spore the second time. Okay, is Heaven here? Heaven, I got a bone to pick. If you're here. He's not here. Well, now it just seems like I'm talking shit. But he was talking shit before, so it's fine. Anytime. So Heaven was like, I don't understand why Zerg players don't just Spore Crawler more. Are they brain dead? And it's like, well, you need to be really fast, is the thing. There's a lot of things to do as Zerg. If it was just a matter of just execute, it's like, well, just always hit your storms. Never miss a chrono. Never miss a probe. Never get supply blocked. Just always execute 100%. Never miss sniping a Baneling. Like, it's like, yeah, sure. But it's not a brain dead thing. It's an execution thing. It's just super funny because specifically that is purely execution based. Zerg players understand. There's no lack of understanding in terms of, well, yeah, I just forgot to do it. It's like, no. This, like, doing it correctly is not a given. Good zoning, dealing with these 4 Adepts. Most baseball Canadian I know. Thoughts on recent baseball? Oh, that's pain. That's pain. This is quite nice from ShoWTimE. Reynor getting bamboozled here. Adepts are going to shade forward. How many drones does he get? 5 drones so far. Oh, can he target down some more? ShoWTimE does have an opportunity to. He's just going to let the Adepts trade on their own. He actually target fires at the very end, and it cost him a Ling kill. That could have been way better than it was. It was still quite good. Still killed a lot of Lings. Well, does give up a lot of map control. If he targets down drones when they get back, that would have been a lot better. Now, it is going to be Charge Lot Archon against basically a fast Hydra Rush. Oh, losing an Oracle would be disastrous. Huh. He will get away. Reynor is kind of all-inning. And by kind of, I mean, I think completely. Oh. Hydra range is going to complete. Should have the Hydra speed queued up behind it. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a big commit. He's not even getting Hydra speed at the moment. There are a lot of Hydras on the field, though. Ooh, one stasis trap getting triggered. This is actually so good for Reynor. It gives so much vision. God, that is a lot of Immortals. Oh. Oh, wow. The Adept. Fortunately for ShoWTimE, that Adept did not go to Weight Watchers. Queen's being brought forward with this. There's nothing to tank at the front line. Zealots do have charges. There's a lot of gateways for ShoWTimE. Reynor needs to get the hell back. Oh, my God. He is so exposed right now with this army. Storm is going to complete in a moment. I don't even know if ShoWTimE needs it to fight this. But he wanted to wait for it. And it will help out a lot, of course. Yeah, this is going to be a crushing victory for ShoWTimE. There's no chance Reynor can win this fight, right? He does spread the Hydras very nicely. But, yeah, it does not matter at all. Not at all. Ling's reinforcing into this. The Archons, though. Well, one of them... Actually, did they all survive? Did he lose an Archon? He did not. In fact, he only lost 7 gas units in this game, and one of them during that fight. Reynor's gonna... He's gonna stay in this game, but... I mean, this would take a miracle for him to come back. He's gonna add on a Spire, adding on a few more drones. He was on 61 drones with this, but no attack upgrades. Oh, God, that's a big stasis. Reynor can't even afford to lose, like, individual Hydras right now, let alone 3 of them. ShoWTimE is playing, even now, extremely defensively. Reynor's execution is, of course, extremely good. He's going to get a cancel on the 4th base again. Kind of feels like ShoWTimE just let him have that one. And even letting these 2 Hydras get away. I mean... The supplies are massive, but there is a big bank for mutas. Like, ShoWTimE has a lot of stuff. 11 mutas getting started up. So I'm worried that even if these mutas go unscouted until now, until basically they show up in a mineral line and kill 2 probe lines... Does this not just force ShoWTimE to attack across the map and win the game? There's no Baneling Nest, no Lurker Den. Reynor's... Oh my God, he's got to be so careful right now. ShoWTimE does have cannons and a shield battery now set up at this newest base. Ooh, both Oracles going down. Best case scenario for ShoWTimE is, or for Reynor actually, is that ShoWTimE gets this 3rd base up. But Stalker Warping in the main base is going to be good. There was already a cannon in position. These mutas, it will be mass muta, by the way. I mean, ShoWTimE's just chilling, it feels like. +1 missile is going to complete. Reynor, oh, those are some huge stasis traps, catching 5 Hydras and a bunch of Lings. And Reynor gonna try and pick the fight here with the mutas. And by pick the fight, I mean more so save the Hydras than anything. Oh, we are gonna see a mineral line actually very exposed in the natural. There's no blink here. One Phoenix has been made. It's going to get taken. No, it's not going to get taken down. The Archons will cover this. That Phoenix really went out of its way to die. Getting splashed in a very funny way. Cannon in the main base will get taken down. Probes and drones falling alike. But there we go. ShoWTimE is going to move across the map. This should just be a very simple A move. Right? Is there enough? Yeah, there's enough. Reynor's going to try and base trade. That's his only play. And ShoWTimE will wisely answer the move by pulling back. Now, this game is starting to get a little bit messy. There's enough mutas that this could get uncomfortable. Oh, I love this from ShoWTimE. Oh, God, that's a lot of dead Hydras on the top side. Reynor will find this Prism. But the base, the fourth base, is going to fall, and it's now 4 bases to 3 in favor of the Protoss. Recall, going to save a ton of Zealots. That's very nice. I mean, it really does feel like Reynor has been dead on his feet for, like, basically since the first Hydra attack got defended. Reynor has knocked down a lot of static defense. Is there a chance that Reynor can actually force a base trade now? The thing is, ShoWTimE is keeping so much at home. +1 flyer attacks has completed. Zealots that were saved earlier will be brought back home. This is a lot of laying Hydra. Blink nearly completed. +3 weapons well along. There is nothing to do with this base trade now. ShoWTimE has done a magnificent job. Oh, if he can deny Blink, that would be really, really nice. Oh, God, it was so close to getting killed. Like, 3 attacks from a Muta would have killed that. Instead, Blink completes. Yeah, Reynor's just dying on the other side of the map. And ShoWTimE will not die. God, even the +3 weapons getting saved on 22 HP. Reynor's going to try and come back home because he doesn't really have a choice. He just finished up his base at the top side again. That's going to give him a little bit of gas mining once again. Even now, the Zealots are trading out against Lings very effectively. The Mutas did not get their +2 weapons. It was actually canceled by Reynor. Probably a wise decision. Try and squeeze out a few more units. But main base layer going to fall. Natural's already dead. Storms are going to come in. The spread is very good. ShoWTimE doing a really good job of not storming his own units. And Reynor takes the best engagement on this half of the army. He, like, by far, the best engagement he could have. But there's still 7 Archons. Not to mention 7 High Templar. Now, Reynor, if he sends some drones to the bottom left, ShoWTimE... Nah, ShoWTimE still wins this, surely. Reynor's being an absolute pest right now. Oh. Does Reynor have a hatchery building somewhere? He does have 2 hatcheries building somewhere. Archon does get taken down. Reynor is being a really big nuisance. Oh, he turns on the Phoenixes, takes down all 3 of them. And the Blink Stalkers, hang on, can Reynor... I am starting to believe just a little bit. He finds a lot of probes. No way. No way, right? I still don't think there's any chance. But, like... What? ShoWTimE, by the way... I mean, he's still got this game in the bag, right? He's still mining. Reynor's not. No. This is still ShoWTimE's game in the bag. Reynor really did everything he could to make it messy. Nice blink forward. Can he get it? Ah, yes, he does. Targets down that one Muta. Good job. Oh, that was a kill. He didn't cancel the hatch. He didn't cancel the hatch. He cannot afford to be losing 200 and whatever minerals at this point. 2 drones being built. There it is. GG finally gets called. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was game over. I'm just curious what caused Reynor to finally tap out. Thank you very much, CJ, for the Prime resub at 25 months. That was like... That was like one, maybe two big moments for Reynor away from that actually turning into a game again. Which is crazy considering how dead he was. Reynor really starting to channel his inner dark a little bit there. Very cool. Welcome, Richard on YouTube. Influence, RW, Max, Devillionaire, PLML. What? Plum, blum, blum, blum. Mupple. Oh, wow. We got a lot of people watching on YouTube. 122 people watching. Kaboomskis. Very cool. Thank you, Razorback OTP, for the tier 1 resub at 21 months. You look like you're going to go lay on the floor in the desert and be perfectly camoed. That's what we're going for. Yep. Camo in the desert. Kind of looks like I'm wearing a Snuggie. That hoodie is wild. What's going on with that? I just liked the design. I saw it at Winners, and I was like, hell yeah. Spawning down on the bottom right for Basilisk. It is Reynor. In the blue. Almost making it happen. I shouldn't even say almost, but like making it messy enough that ShoWTimE might have been starting to question his sanity just a little. Just a little. It wasn't there yet, but just a little bit. And spawning up at the top left, it is ShoWTimE for the Sentinels. Staying calm, though. Not crumbling under the pressure. And it would have been really, really easy to crumble there. Like, really easy. Little cacti sticking out. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Archons need some kind of train. Train transport system. I mean, I think ever since they made the Archon able to fit through, like... basically the same unit profile as a Stalker. I think that fixed all the problems with Archons. Before that, I actually think Mutas were probably overpowered versus Protoss. Reynor, by the way, not properly pairing his drones. Oh, they've been on a diet? Hell yeah, that's why we call them the Weight Watchers Archons. Phoenix still exists? Yes, but... you shouldn't have to go Phoenix all the time, I think. And I prefer the game. I prefer the game where you don't... it's not Phoenix versus Muta. I think it's far more interesting and entertaining. Roddy disagrees. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rotterdam is very good with the Phoenix. What's wrong with me? I'm a weirdo. God, there's so many AI articles these days. It is very upsetting. All right, we are going to be seeing Adept Stalker out of ShoWTimE. Tyto Citadel. This does have a very interesting couple of setups on the map. Watchtower, of course, with this high ground position, a ton of shrubbery. So it feels like whoever controls the Watchtower in this position really dominates the center part of the map. Feels like siege tank pushes could be very strong from here, but there are multiple counterattack options in this position. So you can kind of force Terran players in TVZ, I feel like, especially if they try and set up and make this like an anchor point. You can kind of force Terran players to push forward. Now, the counterpoint to that is build a planetary, build a massive wall, make it really strong here. And then still kind of hold this position with tanks. But there are paths to take outlying bases. And what does dominating the center of the map really do for you? Yeah, I agree, Miro. I agree. And I feel like the Archons before were a little bit too bulky to really make that an option. And I think that's kind of... It's kind of a little bit lame. A little bit lame sauce. Another fast Evo out of Reynor. God, I miss Dark so much. It's funny because I do remember the Muta game on... What was that one map? It was versus Dark. I want to say it was at EWC, and Dark went like mass Muta against ShoWTimE, and he actually managed to get good enough fights to reset the game. Oh, it's going to be a Lair and a Roach Warren. No upgrade just yet. Not sure what Reynor saw that made him decide to change his mind on going for a fast melee. He still might go melee, but I would have figured that would have been the first 100 gas after Ling Speed. Okay, it is going to be melee. A lot of adepts being made here, by the way. And the Oracles actually turn on their pulsar beams, picking the fight with these Lings. Adepts are going to shade forward. Would love to see a drone pull just away from this spot. Really nice positioning from ShoWTimE. Getting a crazy amount of value with a relatively small amount of adepts. Oh, nice Evo Chamber Morph. Still good target fire from ShoWTimE. Would love a cancel on this Evo right now. That would have let the Lings get through a little bit faster, but it's still only 4 drones. Oh, Oracles. God, so much pressure being exerted by these Oracles by ShoWTimE. Well, by the Oracle Adept, I should say. Yeah, I feel like this was good from ShoWTimE. It was well handled by Reynor, but... yeah. Honestly, just good micro from both sides, which is what I want to see. Because given how this started... yeah. Not such a big fan. And by given how this started, I mean, like, Game 2 and Game 3. Is this... okay, this is Central. So it seems like maybe the server has stabilized a little bit. Reynor once again double expanding. Oh. Or not? Okay, okay. He's going to cancel this as he sees the attack coming across the map. Canceling the forward base. +1 melee will complete in time for this push. Blink is not super fast, and that's because ShoWTimE... oh my god, he somehow missed both stasis traps. That's actually nuts. That should not have happened. And Reynor might think there's no stasis here. Oh, the first one's huge. You need those good eyes. Second one catches a Hydra and a couple more Lings. There's another stasis trap behind this. If ShoWTimE were committing hard to this attack... actually, he might still get the base. Oh, God, another big stasis trap. This time, though, there's enough for Reynor to hold. ShoWTimE could have maybe won the game with that stasis trap if he had been committing super, super hard with this Blink Stalker attack. But as it was, he was getting Storm, getting a 4th base, adding on a bunch of static defense at that 4th base, already taking the gases at the 4th as well. Now +2 weapons on the way. Charge was already on the way. Starts up a robo facility. He is teching everywhere but straight up into Fleet Beacon. Reynor, though, gets away with a lot, and now he's got a gold base. Oh, I didn't even realize he snuck the gold base on the left side. Welcome, Krabuki. ShoWTimE has always been a very measured player with his setups. Reynor, he is going to be going for a very strong gold base powered Lingbane Hydra setup. Oh, one changeling does trigger the stasis trap on the right side. He didn't find this one. How many stasis trappies are there? One here, one here. Sorry, 2 here. 1 here. ShoWTimE taking for granted that there could be an attack coming on the left side. He does not have anything set up at the natural. He's got a strong defense at the 4th. A pretty damn strong defense at the third, and almost nothing at the natural, which is where Reynor is going. Ling's going to try and get through. That's a big storm on these Hydras. Bane speed will complete. It's going to be plus 5 HP. That's going to be a dead Cybercore and a broken down wall. Oh, Stasis Trappy does get a good connection on some of these Banes. High Templar will get taken down eventually, but there's some High Templar on the right, get some decent storms. An Archon dying to a storm. Never in my life would I have thought I'd see that. Zealot run by. Didn't do anything on the right side. Reynor is cooking. He is on the verge of taking down this series. Banelings wake back up. They hit mostly Stalkers, but their Stalkers were so clumped, it's still decent value. Reynor is so close to taking this down. There's a lot of High Templar left over, but not getting good storms at all. None of the storms really landing there. Reynor mostly... any of the damage was kind of Reynor walking back into the storms. Nice snipe on the High Templar before the Archon can morph. And this is going to be... I think this is just GG. I don't think ShoWTimE will have enough to hold. He will deal with this attack, but it's the reinforcements. 15 more Hydras. Hold the phone, actually. It's a lot of charge lots. ShoWTimE did just warp in 4 more High Templar. If he gets enough time for Storm on those Templar, there might still be a chance in this game. The kill on these units, these frontline units for Reynor that were kind of stuck as stragglers, might actually be what ShoWTimE needed. He energy recharged one of these Templar. The one that was survived in the fight. Actually, I don't even think it cast any storms. Still no Cybercore, by the way. We're about to be on... Well, we're on 14 gates. We're about to be on 15. And there's still no Cybercore. Contaminate, almost available. It's going to be +1 shields instead of +3 attack. Storms on the ramps. Oh, they're okay, but not good. Reynor is doing a phenomenal job of baiting these storms out. Oh, gotta be disengaged, though. A lot of the Banelings go down, but the Archons will get blasted as well. Still, ShoWTimE is holding on, and this big Zealot warp out on the right side. I was talking about this game, this series potentially being over, but it is ShoWTimE actually surviving. Now the Zealot run by does get some good work done. That is such a good answer to the Hydraling Bane timings. I mean, so are Archons, to be fair. But now as ShoWTimE warps in 8 more High Templar, all of them going to morph into Archons. They have their +2 weapons. Once these Archons complete, I mean, I feel like Reynor just won't be able to do anything. Oh, I love targeting down the hatch directly. Just ignore the drones, ignore the Lings, and then turn and fight on whatever's left. Or in this case, he's just going to run away. Still going to be able to kill a lot of these Zerglings. Any damage he gets after killing the hatchery is just bonus. Killing the gold base is amazing. And damn. ShoWTimE got just a good enough hold with almost nothing left. I mean, Zealots are such good warp-in units into Hydraling Bane. Yeah, I'm surprised ShoWTimE came back in this game as well. This was looking so dire for him. I wonder if Reynor mismacroed a little bit. Ooh, Baneling's going to try and find an opening on the right side, but these Archons are going to hold the line. Look at the Baneling meat grinder. Oh, maybe a little bit overeager there. With the Archons walking back through the storm. Nice positioning on these Queens, but good target fire on some of the drones by ShoWTimE. He's actually going to get, like, 5? 5 drones. He's a decent number of Lings as well. He's keeping Reynor back, is the thing. Oh, nice Changeling kills on the left side. Changelings, though, do spot the units. Good job from ShoWTimE to be paying attention for these. Reynor is slow teching behind this. He's added an infestation pit, but ShoWTimE, God, look at the army power right now. There is so many Archons. 11 Archons. Absolute insanity. And he's adding more. That'll make the +1 shields a decent value proposition. Now, even now, with... Oh, I didn't even realize he got Overlord speed. This army is still a little bit reliant on the Storms keeping Hydras from getting like an amazing concave on the Archons. Especially if +2 missile completes, those Hydras become pretty darn powerful. Ooh, Zealot Archon run by on the left side. That makes it so that Lings really are not a viable defense. And I think there's enough Zealots to clear up these Lings. Yeah, it is. Banelings, meanwhile, getting blasted by the Archons. On the front line, oh, the legendary 1 HP Archon. Eight drones falling. Archons will get taken down on this base, but now zoning Storms. God, they're not just zoning Storms. They are killing Storms. Reynor is fighting his little heart out. His little Zergy heart. But as ShoWTimE secures a new base. Damn, ShoWTimE's actually mined out of the main. Reynor getting back up to a gold. Will start mining more than his opponent. But that's where ShoWTimE's newest base comes in. However, Reynor... Oh, can he get the kill on these Zealots? The Warpins are not quite enough, but the positioning is really good, and the cannons are going to complete. Storm's going to come in on the front line. Even now... Oh, nope, never mind. That Zealot flank going to be very good, and Reynor says, yeah, you got too much. GG. ShoWTimE going to force the ace match. That really looked so desperate for ShoWTimE. But Toby Walls... D. Mauer makes it happen on the defense. All right, we're going to run a minute and a half of ads real quick. Maz Archon is so good against Banelings like that. I love fat gas clouds. Fat with a PH, like the kids say. Coughing. What? Huh? Jesus. Damn, Krabuki. Off the top rope on that one. Krabuki waking up and choosing violence today. De violence. Choisi de violence. Dun 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 dun. La 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 la. Wah 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 wah. Making your brain vibrates? Nice. Fit 8 units up in there. God damn. Chat getting a little cheeky. A little funky fresh, if I may. if I may. I would love to see Cure pop back off again. With kind of the dark days for Terran. It'd be nice to see Cure have a really great set of performances. Although, to be fair, I mean, he performed very well at EWC. He performed very well. By the way, if you guys are enjoying, if you got a free Twitch Prime, would very much appreciate that. You send it my way. Make sure to follow the stream as well. If you got a tier 1, that one is even better. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 subbies. Those help the most on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. You need to feed Mia. We always feed Mia. But in order to feed Mia, we need your support. Otherwise, she'll go blind? Maybe? I don't know. She'll go skinny. Yeah, we can't have that. All right, spawning up at the top left for Basilisk, it is Reynor. In the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is ShoWTimE. For the Sentinels in the red. Now, this is a little funky. Because we are going to see ShoWTimE blocking the hatchery on this Mapperoo. Now, ShoWTimE doesn't even check the third base. He is confident that Reynor won't pull a fast one on him. Scarlet was doing this actually a fair bit, where you, when you get hatch blocked, you send a drone straight across the map, and you really mess with your opponent. This core is 135. That's actually not crazy late. 135, that means 211. Oh, that's not late at all, actually. Despite the fact that he did go for a very fast scout. WTH the hell? There is the early chrono. Now, what makes this kind of interesting on this map is there is an option to take this as your third as the Zerg player. I don't think you would necessarily want to, but there's technically an option to do so. All right, this is West server, so this is Reynor's advantage for ping. Reynor transferring enough drones that he can still rally drones back into the main mineral line. During all this, creep is going to get dropped towards the natural. But there is a big no man's land where the creep is not joined up. ShoWTimE, where does he shade with these adepts? Oh, he's actually going to not be able to pair his shots on the target fire. That won't... Well, actually, that might matter. We'll see. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, my God. He actually got the double kill the other way. How did that just happen? Reynor really wanted to jump these adepts. He built 14 lings. But But ShoWTimE, oh, he actually drops the pylon before expanding, before taking the Nexus. Reynor keeping these Lings hidden. Now we'll show them. Little bit funky. Early game so important in this matchup. That's why we pay extra close attention to the early game. Sometimes I forget to. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce. ShoWTimE kind of makes it weird, though, because it feels like he never tries to end games early on. Or very, very rarely. Okay, Stalker is going to warp in, and with the help of this Oracle, we'll be able to take down the Overlord. Even if Reynor had sent it to the bottom side right away, I don't think he gets away, but now for sure he won't. As long as ShoWTimE doesn't mess this up. And obviously he will not. It is triple Oracle once again. Obviously, that's a decent-sized commitment and slows down your tech a fair bit, so it's very important to keep that alive. Adepts shading forward here. Lings. Oh, wow. ShoWTimE didn't target drone there. Does now, but he will shade forward into the main. Or into the natural, I should say. Towards the main. Good positioning from ShoWTimE. Really working against Reynor. Nice target fire on the drones. Getting a lot of worker kills. On the other side of the map, though, Ling run by, finding equivalent and greater value. Forcing a lot of lost mining time on the probes. Okay. Messy situation, but I think that actually favors Reynor a fair bit. Yeah, that's definitely better for Reynor. Oh my god, he killed 2 Stalkers as well. And the Lings of Reynor. The Lings of Legend. Now starting to cook. Oh, good job from ShoWTimE. He does find 2 drones. With the Oracles. He didn't kill an Oracle, did he? No. No, there's still 3 alive. These timed rocks, by the way. Timed debris. I believe it's 8:53 that they die. If nothing attacks them or interferes. 10,000 feet is a reference to the fact that 10,000 has 5 digits. And 5 is the number before 6, 7. A reference to the fact that Zoomers are just as dumb as we were. But we think we're smarter. That is... Oh, man. And every time you see a Spore Crawler morph like that, that is not what you want to do. That's just... You're just adding value to your opponent's kills. Oh, Oracle does run out of juice, and that saves the 4th drone. Even though it says 2 drones, it's actually 3 plus the cost of the Spore. Reynor... Little bit awkward. +1 melee completes it. Will be Hydraling Bane once again out of Reynor. ShoWTimE did go for Quick Storm here, and he is getting a quick 4th base as well. I said 8:53, right? Another few drones getting picked off. Man, these Oracles are putting in work. Okay, it's definitely going to be faster than 8:53. Is it 7:53? It must be. 7:56? Oh, Oracle going to find another couple of drones on the top side. Very nicely done. Yeah, it's 7:56. Why did I think it was 8:53? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Do we have Hydra range on the way? No, he's going to start up an Infestation Pit, so this is going to be a fake Hydraling Bane all in. He actually canceled the Bane speed. Oh, but he restarts it. Now getting a second Evo. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Did he not have Bane speed in production? He has not started up Hydra range just yet. He definitely wants that. Infestation Pit will be spotted. Ooh, this could actually bamboozle ShoWTimE a little bit. This is 5 Dropper Lords in production. +2 melee on the way. There's the Hydra range now. Oh, it's going to be a mixture of Hydras and Lings. Pure Ling drop is a lot easier to deal with than a Hydra Ling drop. Pure Ling Drop, even with 5 Dropper Lords, even with +2 melee, can get dealt with pretty effectively by Zealot Warpins. Oh, speaking of Zealots. Oh my god, ShoWTimE spots the Dropper Lords. That is a huge find on this. It was a 2-0 lead for Reynor. ShoWTimE has fought his way back in this. He warps in Stalkers in the main base. Does not want to get caught out by this. Now a Fleet Beacon has been produced. Warp Prism will get spotted on the left side. What is this thing? Just an egg hovering over a river. Okay. Hive is pretty far along for the Zerg. We've also got a Spire, so it could be Hydra... What am I saying? Could be Greater Spire. Broodlords. Reynor going to start to mine out these mineral patches to open up an easier defensive position on this base. Oh! Hydras... Oh, they showed themselves just a little too early. Just a little too early. He could have waited until that was put into its phase mode. Or warp mode. Wow, this is an optimistic Prism. And it's dead. Hard to be optimistic about that. Adrenal Glands and 2-1 upgrade is going to complete for melee. There's that Greater Spire on the way, as well as the Ultralisk Cavern. ShoWTimE, his army development is pretty nice. Oh, Storm on top of these units. We will see Zealots on the top side looking for some drones. Okay. He gets a couple of drones, but he gets rid of the Zealots. And ShoWTimE is taking a 5th base. This has a very Abyssal Reef type of base layout setup. ShoWTimE adding a 2nd Stargate, as well as Tempests, and a 2nd Robo. And once again, a ton of cannons. First Mothership is going to pop out in moments. Reynor also settling in for what could be a very big, long, fearsome late game. Nice grab on these units. Getting through the storm there. That's a really good trade for Reynor. Oh, Hydra Bane on the 5th base. The Baneling's going to look for some of the static defenses. If he can get some of the High Templar, that'd be huge. And he does get one. The Baneling's actually run by the other one. He depowered all of these static defenses. These are good trades for Reynor. Like, oh my god, he also gets a bunch of probes on the bottom side. Hydras will have to retreat out. Archon's getting some good value, but his Ling's reinforced. He actually surrounds and kills for the Archons. There's an Overseer here that's providing detection even in the cloaking field. Immortal gets taken out. Tempest is in some trouble. And all of a sudden, while transitioning to the late game, Reynor accidentally kills ShoWTimE. Wow. ShoWTimE might survive for the moment, and he holds his 5th base. But Reynor just knocked out so many important units for ShoWTimE. Chitinous Plating done. 3-2 almost done for the melee. And by almost, I mean, well, it's about a minute away on the +3 melee. You want to wait for the Anabolic Synthesis anyways, I think. That is just about, 30 seconds away. So you may as well wait for the next set of upgrades. Wait for your Corruptors to pop. ShoWTimE. I think that was the game-deciding fight right there. Reynor's trading so efficiently. This is a really rough game for ShoWTimE because after clawing his way back in this series... Oh, Storms on the ramp. Could be big here, but Ultralisks don't give a crap about your Storms. The Corruptors do. And they're getting hit pretty hard by the Time Warp, the Storms, and the Mothership. But he's still going to take down the Mothership while the Immortals... Well, they're just not numerous enough to help deal with these Ultralisks just yet. Now a few more reinforcements show up. And it will be Reynor getting pushed back. But 22 probes died during all this. The Ling run by on the bottom side got immense value. Reynor is still trading cost efficiently in this game number 5. And with a more of a whimper than a bang, GG is called. Right around 1337. I mean, at this point, yeah, there was just too much done. This is wild, considering how this game, how this series was going. how it had been going. I can't believe we went from this to GG 2 minutes later. ShoWTimE was ahead in the tech. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But Reynor starts the multi-prong. I feel like this right here was the beginning of the end. Oh, we missed that, and so did ShoWTimE. So this was the beginning of the end, but not for the reason I thought. Oh my god. 4 High Templar on full energy. I was like, what happened in this game? Well, that makes a lot of sense. We went from having a ton of Templar to being dead very, very quickly.
We embrace the glory of...
Oh man, that's so painful. Oh, that's interesting too, because he actually would have been kind of well positioned to deal with this if he hadn't seen the creep.
That must be placed on a Vespine geyser.
Oh, he was setting up for a prism run by.
Base is under
Got caught in the middle. Drops a storm. It's okay. But then all the Templar die. They only drop 2 emergency storms.
We embrace the glory of ShoWTimE. My light for ice. Base is under
The enemy has discovered us.
Damn.
field defeated.
Everything just fell apart so quickly.
My light for ice. We embrace the glory of battle. Our pylon is
Not
under
having a
attack.
pylon in that base hurts so much too. God, this is like...
Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh, he even snipes down the Oracle there. Adrenal gland slings are so nasty to deal with.
ShoWTimE.
Damn. Well done by Reynor. Well done by Reynor. A whimper. Oh, welcome Setsuna Mayu. First one was especially entertaining. Yeah. All right. So that is Reynor taking this one down. I believe that was the last series of the day, right? Just 3 series on the day. We had ShoWTimE versus Mana, Classic versus Cure, and then Reynor versus ShoWTimE. Tomorrow will be Gumiho versus Mana. Winner will face Classic, and then also ShoWTimE versus Hero. Gumiho versus Classic should be pretty interesting. That was a pretty sick series. Sick City. All right. Probably gonna... What do we want to do? We want to play a little bit of ladder? Do we want to do some other stuff? We could do some campaign. Campagny. Three minutes of ads. We'll be back. The Witcher 3. I do want to go to the gym today, and I'm not going to stream too long because we will have Pegasaur tonight, Pegasaur Cup at 8, and I am planning to cover that. Normally it's on Tuesdays, but today is on Thursday. I do recommend you guys grab yourselves some water, stretch your legs, get a snack. Yeah, important to stay hydrated. All right, we're back. We're back. What are we talking about? 480i, 25 FPS is the ideal format. 24 FPS. That's what you mean, right? The files, Dave. What are we talking about? We're talking about, oh my god. Those files? Okay. We're gonna have some coffee. By the way, I will be playing in a Wildgate Streamer Invitational. In a little while, I guess. Bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. Good times in the SC2 scene when it came to invitationals only. Let chatters play. In Wildgate? I mean, I'm I don't think I have the I don't think I have the ability. How you doing, by the way, Nish? A question mark is the first message. Goated. Do we want to play some EU ladder? Is that going to be too... Are we going to get wrecked too hard? Bop, 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 bop. Oh, wow. Instant game.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
Oh, we haven't played on this map yet. Dr. Poopman MD.
Minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Nice.
Not enough minerals.
Oh. Why is scroll not working?
Tactical pause.
Did it turn itself back off? That's so weird. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Yeah, account created. Yeah. No, we're just gonna do that.
Yes! The game is resumed. It can't do that. Minerals, now! Get them!
Somebody comes in, weird couple of first
Guys, is required
messages,
for placement.
says something kind of weird.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, just get rid of them right away. Peak chatting? Yeah, right? Also, account made 3 days earlier. A lot of reasons to be suspicious. I don't even know what MMR this guy was. Oh.
You made another queen. Nice. Unacceptable command.
Oh, what the heck?
Minerals, now! Get them! Not an evolution complete. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Spawn more overlords. We need more style.
Oh, cool. Really? Wow, we fucked this up so bad. We fucked this up colossally badly. God, brutal game to start off. Just walked up and punched us in the head, and we died. 24 drones? Yeah, we overdroned, and I knew it too. This was really, really bad. Yeah, this was really bad. I should have just given up the third. Like right away. Ooh. Very, very sloppy game. That's okay. Have you considered signing up for the school, though? It's a great idea. Great idea. New account? Maybe. Maybe. Or they just have that one all in. Special alt account? If it is, that's really, really low level. There's no way Juanito's that low level. He can't possibly be. It's also incredibly low APM. Bum, 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 bum. Rough alt account? No, that's way too high level to be a rough alt account. The macro is too clean.
And they're out of here.
Oh, vast. Nice.
Not good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it.
Minerals now. Get them.
It's so hard to lock in and play StarCraft and also interact with chat.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
Got a chance to meet Vast and hang out with him. He's a very cool guy. Incredible drip.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, just a really great attitude, honestly. Always has the awesome drip. You heard grip? Maybe he's got that too. Would be a little bit news to me. Okay, so it looks like he is Rax scouting. Oh.
Minerals now. Get them. Not our army minerals. Be scrapping. We need more sky.
Very bad from us.
I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. A new queen has emerged.
That's not a high ground.
Minerals now. Get them. Base is under attack. need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Spawn more overlords.
Oh my god, do I? Oh, I don't have an overlord on the way.
We must place that on creep. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
This is like a game-losing supply block. Well,
Spawn more. You made another queen. Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple side.
is it? We'll see. We'll see.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Reynor queen has emerged. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! We must place that on. Your forces are under attack. You need gas. It can't do that. Our army be scrapped. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice.
Okay.
We need more
This is
sky
going to be
elephants.
a 2-base all
I mean
in.
overlords. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Our army be scrapped. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Insufficient Thespian gas. A new queen has emerged.
I didn't just hear the click of a BC, did I?
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Oh my Unacceptable gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
Oh.
We hooked this out. Not. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. The minerals It can't. Yeah, you need to put that on the not enough energy. Oh my gosh, your forces are under attack. It can't. Mineral field depleted.
Well, that's not super ideal.
The minerals have up and gone. A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. We need more sky. Evolution. Overlord. Our army be scrapped. And they're out of here.
Okay. We let that get a little messy. Not the greatest unit control from us, but against a 2-base all-in, when you get that big of a jump on it, you're usually almost fine. I did send you yesterday's replay back. Oh, yeah, you already have access to it. Dodoy. Already caught up to the rest? Ah, okay, okay. We can send you those ones. What were these ones? Jaybird. Very cool, very cool. Howdy, howdy. That was messy. I gotta hold position more. Gotta hold position more. I gotta do a lot of things better. Bum 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 bum. 'Twas a good game. Hey, glad to hear there. Neo has left the game. 1998. That's funny. That's a funny name. I like that. I do remember the Dust days. It was kind of neat. Kind of neat, kind of neat. I was a much more of a baby rager then. Now I'm an adult rager. Or at the very least, a teenage rager. Oh. Gotta drink some water. I mean, StarCraft 2 is just such a brutally punishing game. Realistically, with my speed, I should not be playing Zerg. It's, really don't feel like I'm good enough to play Zerg fast enough. One of these days I will maybe get fast enough. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. Probably not. Nina's very good at Zerg, yeah. She is incredibly fast. Her speed, on the other hand, yeah, is very well suited to playing Zoig. She is struggling, though. She is absolutely struggling. But she's been, yeah, she's been really, really good. It's been a very impressive display. An impressive display. Wow, 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 wow. Bum, 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 bum. Bigosaur Cup will be happening tonight, by the way. ZVZ here on Tourmaline.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
I'm not sure about the timings on this map. So let's find out.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command.
God, that was sloppy.
Minerals, now! Get them!
They also sent that drone way too early.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Oh.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
Oh.
You made another queen. Nice.
Well, this is weird as fuck. What the fuck?
Not enough minerals.
What the fuck is this?
Your forces are under attack.
Cool.
Hey! They're attacking our base! Minerals now! Get them! Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete.
Great.
Not enough
Cool.
minerals. Minerals now! Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy.
Good God, what did we just fucking do?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh man, we're so bad. Where'd the Baneling go?
The minerals have up and gone. Insufficient Vespine gas. Minerals now! Get them! Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted.
Ah. How the fuck does he have heaters out right now? Good God. Oh, what are we doing?
The mineral. Your forces are under attack.
Steadfast, don't throw the easiest fucking win of your life challenge impossible. Oh my God. Terrible control. Terrible, 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 terrible control. Jesus. Oi, oi, oi. Atrociously played from us. We keep finding new ways to plumb the depths of terrible. What even was that opener from our opponent? A 13 pool with 2 drones pulled across the map. When I saw the 2 lings coming, I should have just stayed at home. That was the weirdest shit. The weirdest shit from our opponent. God, I played that so bad. Thank you, God, okay? Holy fuck. What are we doing? This game. What are we doing? Oh. 471 APM. Interesting. Barcodes, huh? They are an interesting breed. Interesting breed. It kind of sucks trying to play ladder super early. God, that was so bad. Oh my god. Still can't believe how shit that was. Played so poorly. Game hard, yo. Game hard. Look at that. Another barcode. Unranked.
Not enough. Good luck. And they're out of here.
Okay. Does that mean he's watching? No idea. No idea.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now.
I'm assuming it just means he didn't want to play.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Who knows?
Not enough minerals.
Do we want to wall the back here? Is there any benefit? Not really a great Reaper spot, so we'll just put the pool over there.
Minerals now. Get them.
did CDSCV. Crossing the map. I will say the white tile set is going to make it a lot easier to spot stuff on the minimap.
Our drones are under attack.
Cringe.
Spawn more overlords. A new queen has emerged. It can't do that. Our army be scrapped.
That's dead.
Base is under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Just in time to get supply block. There's a
Yeah, you need to put
Hot
that on
inject
the purple
popped.
stuff. We must place that on creep. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You need a geyser thing. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Our army be scrapped. You made another queen. Nice. Unacceptable. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
This has got to be mech, right?
Not enough energy. A new queen has emerged. A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
right?
You're gonna need a tad bit. It can't do that. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Yeah.
Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A creep tumor is under attack. Evolution complete.
Yeah, we're dead, aren't we?
It can't do that. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Hey, yo, fuck you.
Your forces are under attack.
Pretty good scramble defense, though. I'll give myself that.
Unacceptable command. It can't do that.
Jesus Christ. Inject, motherfucker.
Not. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral. We evolved. Stuff got.
I was right that mutas would have hard countered him.
Our army be scrapping. Our drones are in need of a hero. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be the minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack.
Wow. Imagine spending your money. I would never. Jesus. Hello? Okay, SC2 just crashed. Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, obviously we're dead anyways. Oh. It actually recovered. That is incredible that after all this, he did not build anti-air. If he doesn't build that, or if he doesn't get the Spire, we actually just kill him, I think, with mutas. Which is really funny. Oh, what are we doing here? MMR plummeting. That's okay. As to be expected, Zerg ladder play into total mental collapse. That's a good one. You thought the caster was a Masters player? This caster is a GM player. Googie. We played very, very, very poorly. Floated a shit ton of money. But we are a GM player.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get him! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get him! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Just because we play like dog water a lot of the time doesn't mean we're not a GM level player. Just means that a lot of the time we fuck up.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
We have really, really bad Ling Bane control, though. Realistically, on my off days like this, where we're just playing very poorly... Oh.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
This is too late. Oh, terrible micro from us. And yet...
A new queen has emerged.
There we go. There's your GM.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
The unfortunate thing is we built an Overlord, but
minerals.
it actually doesn't help us.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Is he still gasless? Wow, that's insane.
Not enough energy. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. And
All right,
they're
yep, we got him.
outta here.
There you go, Googie. There you go. GM will always be at least 5K in my heart. I'll show you our MMR. Got nothing to hide. We always play on a named account. Never once have we barcoded. Never once. At least 5K is reasonable. But I mean, we've been 5K as recently as like 2 weeks ago. Also, you said, I thought this player was a Masters player. Talking some pretty loud shit there. Bop, 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 bop. Hawk in your backyard right now, just chilled. Nice. Take picture, post it in the pet Discord if you can. That'd be cool as hell. All right, who we got here? Hellbat. Nice.
Minerals. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Now, big question, is this a preview? I feel like this is the kind of name to then go proxy 2 racks.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
Oh, we almost got the 44-second. Not quite, though.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Where do we want the spawning pool? Probably like right here is good.
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas.
I think my keyboard's a little bit too far forward right now. There we go. All right, let's see if we can have ourselves a good game.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. You made another queen. Nice. Minerals now. Get 'em. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
So we can always cancel that, obviously, if we...
Reynor Queen has emerged. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, one base PC.
We evolved. Stuff got better. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You made another queen. Nice. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
We're at least gonna kill this for...
You made another queen. Nice. Yeah, our army be scrapping stuff. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. Hey, they're attacking our base. You made another queen. Nice. We must place that on creep. Your forces are under attack. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy.
Gotcha.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Our drones are under attack. It can't do that. A new queen under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. A creature. Your forces are under attack. The minerals.
A new queen has emerged.
Really poor macro in this game once again.
Mutation
Otherwise, we would have won away,
complete.
run away with this already.
Our army mineral field depleted. Evolution complete.
Let's just take another base.
We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
That was pretty sloppy from us too, honestly. Does he even have an engineering bay is the curiosity.
The minerals have up and gone. Yeah, you need to put our army be scrapping. Minerals now. Get them. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Gas, buddy. Not. We hooked this out.
Oh, baby, look at that.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
This is dumb. What are we doing?
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. We hooked this out.
In case you were wondering, I blew up that engineering bay on purpose. Sometimes it's not about playing optimally, it's about sending a message.
Here.
And I think the message got across. That was you from before? Yeah, no. I realized what you were going for. I just played so bad in that game. If you do want to learn
Lambo is a fantastic resource. Fantastic resource. Probably the best. Only thing well, actually, no. He is absolutely the best player to learn from. Is the message that you hate engineering bays? Yes. This guy is extraordinarily BM. One of the most BM in the business.
Minerals, good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals.
God, what a weird map this is.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
So he's gonna cannon rush. I don't need to scout to know that, but well, it's good to.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
Oh, look at that. He scouted us correctly the first time.
Not
How
enough
incredible.
minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals
Yeah, there it
now.
is.
Get them.
We just gotta send this out.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
We're gonna send out another drone. Where's a good base to take? We were not able to get the second drone out. That's very unfortunate.
Not enough minerals.
God, I really cannot overstate
They're attacking
how much
our
I
base.
hate the mineral layout here.
You made another queen. Nice. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough. Base is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Our army minerals now. Get them. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Oh,
Game paused.
interesting.
Game on, pal.
Wonder if he thinks he's won.
Not enough minerals. Base is
I don't
under
think that he
attack.
has yet.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Nyum, thank you for the freebie.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Our army be scrapping. We evolved! Stuff got better. The minerals have up and gone. You made another clean. Nice. Not enough minerals.
Oh, there's a DT.
Tactical pause.
Ah, nice.
Probably.
Game on, pal. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Minerals, now! Get them! Our army be scrapping.
Bum, 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 bum.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
What are you doing, my guy? You've got this game won.
Minerals now. Get them.
You just lost so many probes. Surely it's going to be an Archon push, right?
Mineral field depleted.
A new queen has emerged.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals. More sky elephants. Get 'em.
La la la
I mean overlords.
la 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 la
Evolution
la
complete.
da 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 da.
The minerals have up and gone. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. We evolved. Stuff got better. Our drones are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
I think our opponent might have made a slight miscalculation. Perhaps just a slight miscalculation. Just a slight miscalculation on that one.
Not enough energy.
Just a wee miscalculation.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em. You're gonna need it.
A new queen has emerged.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough energy.
Are they AFKing now?
We evolved. Stuff got better.
Or is it going to be Void Rays? What's the follow through?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Yeah, they're just AFK. That's so funny.
We need more sky elephants. I mean, over.
For just the price of a little bit of hubris, this guy got absolutely donked.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. And they're out of here.
Oh. Oh. You're floating 3 pauses right now? That's a funny comment. Thank you, Hello Zergling, for the Prime resub at 35 months. Feel he had you for a while? He should have, but then it came down to skill. And all of a sudden he fell apart. It's the wildest thing. God, that's way too funny. I didn't even realize he was here, by the way. My Overlord didn't see until like... Well, I just didn't see with the Overlord. Full stop. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I turned away before I spotted him. God, that's so funny. Oh, wait. Let's see how long we supply blocked at 31. How long do we think it was? I think it was a while. Okay, we killed the pylon here. Yeah, giving up this position... Actually, no, we're not going to give him advice. He can figure it out on his own. Obviously, there's a lot we could have done better. Oh, that was kind of sick. Unfortunately, drones are not fighting units. Notoriously. I should have saved those drones. Should have saved those drones 100%. I thought I had Ling Speed on the way right now. I did not. I should have built Ling Speed a long time ago. Building the hatch out here, I feel like a 3-player map is really, really good for this particular thing. All right, wait, yeah, we wanted to see how long they were supply blocked at 31. It was a long time, I think. Okay, so they warp in here. And then we kill this pylon. Okay. So 5:43, we kill the pylon. What are the bets? What are the bets? Do we think it's more than a minute? With Ling Speed, he dies right here? Yeah, 100%. 100%. And that makes this game, like, really unfortunate. But splitting the attention. 115. Damn. The disrespect. I love it. 42 seconds. If he suicide units, he's not supply blocked anymore. Yeah. I mean, but when's the next time he builds a pylon? Because look at it. Look at the money he's floating right now. 600, 700. Sorry, 700, 600, just about. 670, 550. So he loses 2 units. Okay, it's not that bad. But he loses the 2 units. And that allows him to warp in. We're not counting that. Okay, pylon finishes at 617. 643 to 617. That's 44 seconds. Strategic suicides. Yeah, right? God, what a funny game. What a funny game. Incroyable. C'est magnifique. Yeah, revealing them in the battle was very stupid. Like, very, very stupid. And also not killing the hatchery right away, like, also very dumb. Zerg seems the hardest to play as. It's very dependent. It's very dependent. There's difficult parts of all the races.
Mineral. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Is this a cannon rusher? I can't remember.
Spawn more over. Minerals now. Unacceptable. Not enough.
I do love that the blob is just permanently globally silenced.
Minerals now. And they're out of here.
We were AFK. Owned. Owned by me still being here. "46-second hatch timing. Woof. Woof. This guy's another cannon rusher. Yeah, I was pretty sure. I was pretty sure. Mainly play Protoss, and you can't seem to do well against Zerg. Depends on the... Depends a lot on the level that you're at. But... yeah, there's a lot of things... It's about who's left. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The funny thing is... actually, no, if you're cannon rushing, no, that just doesn't work. I was going to say you could still win, but no, that's not really true. Have to do 3 rights and then you are left. Should need a gateway to build Forge. That would be crazy. I will say I really enjoy casting cannon rushes. Cannon rushes are a pretty interesting part of the game to cast. They're just obviously very lame to play against. But... Starkiller's main race, Zerg. How is he only 5-3 right now? I swear he should be higher
Minerals.
than that.
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! We need more sky elements. I mean overlords. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Oh, was that 44? That was right on the cusp of
Not
44,
enough
45.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Either way, it's a little faster than
enough
we usually get, so we can be happy about that. Is a pretty big map. Starkiller is not afraid, by the way, to go for like a speedling all in. Or sorry, not a speedling all in. A roachling all in.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We managed to anti-micro that drone.
Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice.
Ah!
Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Where's the triple stack in the main? I was gonna say, it's gotta be here by process of elimination. God, that roach one is so late. We're floating so much lava right now.
Complete. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Ah, this supply block is hurting.
Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. A new queen has emerged.
Surely we can't actually macro out of this, right?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals, now! Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Our drones are in need of a hero.
thought I grabbed the Ravager, just the Ravager. Apparently, I did not.
Not enough minerals now. Get them.
Apparently, we also grabbed 3 lings from the main.
You're gonna need a tad bit more. Not enough minerals.
There's no way he's not a million light years ahead. I mean, he's just a better player, right?
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Wait, there is actually a path out of the base.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Minerals now. Mutation complete. The minerals have up and gone. Insufficient Vespine gas.
We've got to be down like 30 supply,
Mineral
right?
Field depleted. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our mineral field depleted. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
We inexplicably kind of created an opportunity. Inexplicably. Well, we were just way too far behind. Way too far behind. Supplies were kind of close right now, and I actually don't think he saw our army leave. Man, I psyched myself out pretty hard. God, he's still ahead in roaches even now. That's brutal. What was the worker count when he attacked us? We were dead. Oh, we were actually up 2 workers. Sheesh. That is so sad. That is so sad. Please explain how you inexplicably created an opportunity. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Now, I was pretty sure he was going to follow this up with a roach laying all in. But it didn't matter that we knew. Whenever someone says it doesn't come down to execution and mechanics, show them this. Knowing what to do, knowing when to do it, executing correctly. Heaven, talking to you. Yeah, exactly, Ialimo. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the right call is there. I mean, in a perfect world, the correct thing to do is to commit to the attack and then also defend at home and just execute better. Think you sent a single link to scout? I didn't want to show that I had link speed. Any tips on playing as Zerg? Get the best practice the best possible early game you can. Try and improve your early game to make it as clean as possible. The first 5 minutes of the game, you want them to be flawless. I always don't understand how this player is 4.5k MMR.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them.
Well, he killed my first Overlord,
Not
is the
enough
thing.
Minerals.
So I was super blind.
Minerals now. Get them.
I mean, obviously, in a perfect world, you just seed the move out anyways, right? But good God.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
In a perfect world, we skip link speed and go roaches. Yeah, we play like a 2-base defense. Well, in a perfect world, we just have better mechanics too. In a perfect world, we're just always executing better. Yeah, normally this player hatch blocks and is a real pain in the tuchus. No chrono, stalker first. Oh, that's a dead probe. Well, maybe not stalker first.
Minerals
Probably
now.
stalker first.
Get them. You made another queen. Nice.
Maybe not, though.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
We built an extra overlord a little early.
Evolution complete. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Unacceptable command.
We gotta build a roach horn here.
Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be they're attacking our base. more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. We must place that on free. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Yeah, this player basically always goes for like a charge lot
you need to
attack.
put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. We must place that on free. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
In my experience, they have a pretty glaring weakness in their play. But maybe they've shored it up.
Attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. We evolve. Minerals now. Get them. It can't do that.
Well, at least not yet.
Evolution complete. Gas. You made another queen. Nice.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It can't do that. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our army be scrapped. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up your max, buddy. No more stuff. Mineral field unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our army be your max, buddy. No more stuff. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped.
I think we missed every probe with that set of vials.
Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. And they're out of here.
Oh, they forgot to GG. Oh well. Yeah, they do this build like every game. Nice max timing. Thank you. What was the timing on when we maxed out? Like 8. Not bad. We could have actually maxed out even a little bit faster. I was sure the warp prism was down here, but he actually brought it back home. I recalled it. We could have been maxed out, like, right now. Yeah, no scouting. They went charge into Blink. Straight Storm, straight +2, straight 4th base. 79 probes. Yeah, you got to do some scouting in the RTS. Got to do some scouting. The Blob's still probably crying to his mom right now. Maybe. Maybe. Losing the Prism, obviously not ideal. Yeah, just like no scouting. It's funny, if this player gets away with this, they're in a phenomenal position. But that's why you have to punish greedy play. Like, you can't let someone get away with that much teching, that much eco. Yeah, once I added going into a mental collapse, we kind of started cooking. Sea Pirate.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Yarr.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
I was saying this earlier, but Vast could change his name to Captain Drip. Man's got that swag. Oh, not me, though. You know, we're just going to keep this at home. We're also going to do a forbidden build. Oh.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. A new queen has emerged.
So you want the queens tanking as much as possible. Not that much, perhaps.
drones are in need of a hero.
Was that necessary? Perhaps not.
And they're out of here.
Wow. Look at you. Look at you. Oh. I literally didn't change my build at all. This was a standard map. This is a completely standard play from us. That is way too funny. That is way too funny. God. Incredible. Is this High Seas Pirate? That's so funny. Oh my God, that's so funny. So we've played him. This is, I think this is Gore. God, that's incredible. Who is this? Oh, this is just a truly incredible individual. God, that is so funny. The best part about this is that I literally did not like this was a super standard hatch gas pool. There was absolutely nothing that I did to like prepare for an all-in, and we just held it. That's incredible. Isn't pulling the drones bad versus mains? Oh, are you? Is that you? I punched the innocent? Because that's hilarious. That is really funny, honestly. Oh, man. You called it when the game started? Nowhere near that MMR? Called it he was going to play map hacks? Ah, true. God, that is really funny. I always love when, like, someone makes an accusation like that. Baseless. Would have been a lot funnier, I'm sure, with my 2800 MMR. Stop hacking. Yo, true. Good point. Good call on that one.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
If that is the High Seas Pirate, I really do think that guy should be banned from Reddit. He's just been such a toxic piece of shit.
Not enough minerals.
Oops. Well, that Overlord's a million years late. Whoopsie poopsie.
We need more sky elephants. Minerals, now! Not enough minerals.
Now, this would be really funny if they were hatch blocking, because it would actually look super suspicious. But I don't think they were. I had a game versus cats once where I was doing like a 12 pool or 13-12 or something. And he didn't see it coming, but he had like a ton of larva banked up. And I was like, what the hell is this? And he was just like, yeah, I just forgot to macro. I was like, God damn. That was very sad. So he had like 8 larva banked or something. I was just the saddest panda. When one panda sticks his furry little willy in another panda's ear, that makes me a sad panda. God, these bases are so far away. Try and click an almost stationary unit challenge. Nearly impossible.
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas.
All right, so there is a part of me that wants to just all in him. We'll call that part of me the whole part. The whole thing. Did we just...
You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapped. We evolved. Stuff got better. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. And they're out of here.
Oops. Do you have a third Nexus on the way? Nope. Just was not at all expecting this. How did you win? Just got back? We went for just a Ling all-in. Just flooded a bunch of Lings at him. No fast wall from opponents. No third gateway unit. No block for it. So we just killed him. Little awkward with the adept defense on the other side. Imagine a Zerg attacking. The audacity. The audacity to go for an attack as Zerg. Unbelievable. In this economy, insanity. So that's why I put the Stargate in the natural wall. It is an option. It is an option. I think just more than anything, you need to be like mindful of the idea that your opponent can do something like that. I mean, I successfully was a nuisance with the first 4 Lings, and I feel like that threw him off. Can actually make more oracles versus that? Yes. When you mentioned I had 470 APM, were you suspecting me of hacking? No. If anything, smurfing, but I feel like more than anything, I just played really, really badly. 440 APM would not be an indication of hacking. But usually you don't have any players at 4.5 KMMR that are at 450 APM. I mean, you'd have to have some insane speed. It depends on what your EAPM is too, honestly. And realistically, that's what I should be checking. That's like the more valuable stat. Because APM itself doesn't really matter too much. That's not true. That's not true. That's a turbo elitist state of mind. But it doesn't matter a crazy amount.
Minerals. Now. Good luck. Have fun and
All right.
Beat them.
This is where we open up 15 pool speedling.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough
Oh
minerals.
my god. Drones, go stay where you are. Freeze, please.
Minerals now. Spawn more over. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Bum 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 bum.
Unacceptable.
So this is the build I was going to do against you, Lily.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
But then I just did it so much later for some reason.
Not enough minerals. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky. Minerals. A new queen has emerged. You made another queen. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Oh wow,
Evolution
wait, was he
complete.
go? His link speed is insanely fast. Our opponent was actually doing speedling all in against us. So you want to fight the Lings first? Oh, I do not want to fight that queen. That was a big mistake. Did that cost us? I mean, obviously it did cost us a lot. Will it cost us the game? Not necessarily. Ah.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, there we go.
Spawn more overlords.
Huh.
Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping.
Oh.
And they're out.
They
of
almost
here.
got us. They had a blind builder counter, I think. This was, unless I'm mistaken, this was like would this have been a 15, 14, 13? Because they got a really, really fast link speed. Yeah, no overlord. Okay. Yeah, so no 15, 14, 13. Okay. Yep. I probably should have noticed the speed of the creep, because this is, how much earlier is this hatchery? This hatchery is, what time did he throw it down? Like 36? Yeah, 36. It's 10 seconds earlier than normal. How do you keep winning so much? Well, we lost a lot at the beginning, I'll say that. Takes me a while to get warmed up. His lane speed was not that much faster than mine, though. But it was still really fast. I can count backwards sometimes, too. Amazing. Hatch is supposed to count, start at, well, in a perfect world, you get it at 43. But realistically, 44 to 45 is when it should start. But yeah, this was pretty interesting. Our opponent built more drones, I think, with this than you normally want. Neat game, though. We managed to win with micro. Sushi chef. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I feel like this guy's got some funky stuff to his play.
Minerals now. Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it.
This is a really weird map, by the way.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, oopsie.
Minerals now. Get them. We need more skill.
Also, welcome back, Psycode. So this, I think this hatchery is a little bit farther away from the natural, or from the main mineral line than other bases. So I need to send the drone a little bit earlier on this map. Let's put the pool right there. I think that makes sense.
It can't do that.
Unless we're
Minerals now.
late,
Get them.
in which case, oh, it's pretty late itself. God, what a weird map this is. It feels so different when you're playing on the top. That's command center first. Oh, agreed. And as such, we will not build our lings.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. A new queen has emerged. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
Okay,
Get 'em.
I'm gonna do something cheeky that I probably shouldn't even do specifically against this.
You made another queen. Nice. Spawn more overlords.
Oh, cute. Lock the worker only path.
Our army be scrapped. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. A new queen. And they're out of here.
Good, good. So it felt like our opponent was trying to do like mass BC and then forgot to make the second starport in the fusion core. What's steadfast winning streak? 5, but we're 9 of our last 10. Which ain't bad. It ain't bad. Where's the guy on YouTube? Where's one guy in the chat? Where's the one guy? So actually doing other stuff and mineral boosting 3 patches is legit very hard for you? Maybe play the lotto today? I mean, we might still even have a losing record on the day. Actually, no, that is highly unlikely. Okay, this guy tried to go mech before.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun.
What was his opener? Did he open BCs?
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
$180 is fine?
Not enough minerals. Minerals
No.
now.
It depends by for what level, but 180 is pretty low in
Not
terms of
enough
APM.
minerals.
It's nice. It just, you're going to find yourself not being able to do
Minerals now.
everything you need to do. Now 180 EPM, like effective actions per minute, that's a completely different story. That's fine. And I would even say that's very good.
Not enough minerals.
See if we can't do some more stuff with Lings in this game.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. You made another queen. Nice.
Hey, think of the raid. Thriving GG. We're about to see if we can't mess this guy up with Zerglings.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Minerals now.
Normally, I would never pull my drones like that, but our wall afforded us the opportunity.
Evolution complete. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. Minerals now. You're gonna need a tad bit. Your forces are under attack. Not
Might
enough
fuck around
energy.
and win the
We
game.
must place that on queen. New queen. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You made it. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals. We need more sky elephants.
Once again, thank you very much for the raid.
You made
Thriving
another queen.
GG.
Nice. Your forces are under attack. A Vespine geyser. Minerals now. Get them. We must place that on queen.
Ah, yeah, we want to take that base.
A creep tumor is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping.
In before he's playing bio.
Not enough energy.
He is
oh my
not.
gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Base is under
Why is that
attack.
not attacking?
Hey, they're attacking our base. Our drones are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack.
Sure do love me some Hellions.
Our drones are under attack. You're gonna need evolution complete. The minerals have up and gone.
I was gonna say I hear the
Mutation complete. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
forgot what I was gonna say.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command.
Wow, how long have those been just chilling there for?
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Wow, you lucky fucker.
Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords.
Oi.
It can't do that.
Okay, now I'm the lucky fucker. Oh, the triple kill? Oh, almost.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Minerals now.
What a messy goddamn game.
The minerals have up and gone. Insufficient mineral field depleted. Minerals now. Your forces are under attack. The mineral. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. We hooked this out. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up. Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. And there.
Not today, Mechman.
Here.
Not today. It is I, Cecilia A. Anti-Mech. Oh, hey, perfect timing. Thank you very much for the raid, Loco. We just defeated a Mechman. Thank you very much, Mickey Varix, for the 1,000 biddies. Super duper. 1420 on the clock. I'll smoke to that. Hell yeah. How many drones? We droned up. Oh my god, we only had 64 at the end. Oof. Not a lot, evidently. Not a lot. Before we droned up, well, we droned up a while ago. We were obviously very committed. 60 drones initially. We let ourselves get very much distracted. Oh, we got really lucky getting +2 vehicle weapons twice on the denial. Can't believe we double contaminated it. That's kind of sick. Kind of sick, nasty, bro. This was so insanely lucky, though. Like, we got ridiculously lucky.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The fact that he didn't siege up right now, he sees the rocks going down. The scan is so insanely late, though. He also splits up the tanks. Yeah, this is definitely enough tanks to defend what we're doing. Oh. Join the Terran command. Oh, that's so dope that we got the double contaminate. The Terran Council. You have Loco voice back, very motivational. Nice. Our Lings did get caught behind this. God, Mass Ravager feels so nice. Okay, was this the right call to go for the third base? I mean, the right call obviously is to have better scouting than this and know exactly where his army is. Yeah, we just wiped out a bunch of tanks. Oh, I didn't even realize he didn't have Megfield. Honestly, this was actually very fine. Just because it's 5 tanks on its own. Oh, man. Bad macro behind this, though. I legitimately didn't notice this tank for so long. Probably should have biled the sensor tower. Man, look, I can't believe he survived right now. Granted, he's got a lot of it stuff in production, but we should have killed him. Also should have started our next set of upgrades, gone into Hive, been injecting properly. We had him off balance enough that we could have killed him right now. Still, we got him. We got him. Thank you very much once again for the 1,000 biddies and Loco for the raid. Donka Donka. Look at that. We're almost back up to 5K. Clearly too strong for us, so he's got to join us. Oh, what's APM? APM is actions per minute. Unless you're asking, what was my APM? I assume you're asking, what is APM? iScar playing a bit of ladder. Let's go. Let's go. Very cool. We love iScar. Oh, apple juice here. Trying to gatekeep us from 5K.
Not enough. Good luck. Have fun. And
Joke's on you.
beat 'em,
I'll
probably.
gatekeep myself. EBM is
Minerals
effective
now.
actions per minute?
Get 'em.
Exactly.
We need more sky elephants. But I mean, not enough.
That is a
minerals.
very late overlord once again.
Spawn more.
He did
Minerals
cannon rush
now.
us last time.
Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
This guy's committing elder abuse. I'm 36. Not meant to be clicking fast. Doctor says it'll make my wrist don't explode. Oh, apparently he's not supposed to be clicking fast either because he can't do
Not
it.
enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Where's the triple stack? There it is. It's hiding on me.
You made another queen. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Our Our drones are under attack.
God, what are we doing?
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. We evolved. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough energy. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. A new queen has emerged. Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Your forces are under attack.
What am I doing here, actually?
You're gonna need a tad bit Our army be scrapping. Our drones are in need of a hero. We
Oh,
hope
wow.
This out. Not enough minerals.
If this works, this would be awesome.
Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a attack. Minerals now. Get them. Our army be scrapped. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Minerals now! Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. The minerals have up and gone.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
Minerals now! Get 'em! You made another queen. Nice.
Nice defense.
Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
Well, we should, by all accounts, be dead. So right now we're playing with house money as far as I'm concerned. So why not see how far we can push it?
Minerals now. Get 'em. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
All right.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Goal is going to be to snipe detection.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Gas, buddy. Minerals. Come on. You need gas. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Minerals now! Get them! Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Spawn more Overlord. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our drones are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Hey, your forces are under attack. Base. Minerals now. Get them. Our army be scrapping.
Damn.
Our drones are in
so
need
close.
Of a hero.
Not at all. Not at all. Fun game, though. Good game. I mean, a 4-base Protoss versus a 3-base Zerg should never be remotely competitive. How close were we to winning with that first push? Felt like kind of close. I mean, we should have just won the game with this. Opponent played turbo greedy. Blind +2, blind 4th base. I do feel like this is a strong defensive map, though, so you can kind of get away with this. Is telling you need to all in apple juice a bit more? Yeah, probably. I mean, I think you just need to all in general sometimes, just to keep Protoss players honest, or just to keep opponents honest. Doesn't even need to be Protoss specifically. Players just so often don't scout. They're gonna have to hold the 2 ramp areas? Yeah. Apple juice again.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
All right.
Not
Let's
enough minerals.
flip the script on him a little bit here. Oh, he's going to scout into the main from the side. Yeah.
Minerals now. Get them.
Oh!
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'm the biggest dipshit alive. Oh my god, he's speechless.
You made another queen. Nice. We need more sky elephants. But, I mean, your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
We're gonna pretend like we didn't just get supply blocked into oblivion.
We need more sky elephants.
Huh.
I mean, evolution complete. A new queen. We must place that on creep. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. A new queen has emerged. Minerals now! Get them! It can't do that. Our drones are in need of a hero.
He wants to win so bad now.
Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice.
Oh. Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Our army be scrapping. Bases are under attack.
Yeah, I was pretty sure he was going to do this.
Our drones are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero.
So we are turbo dead now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we never started +1 melee. How did we not start +1 melee? Oh.
Our army be scrapping.
I think this is still just hilarious.
It can't do that.
He's a million MMR higher than me. He's supposed to win. And he's got them young hands.
We must place that on creep. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
I could win a lot more if my hands were fast. Starting +1 melee would have been very helpful for this. Nice micro.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mutation complete. army be scrapping.
Hand fast, son of war fast. One day. Still give you the double for the aura comment. Oh yeah, no, we won that game. We 100% won that game. The fact that he went so turbo tryhard tells us how hard we won. That's very, very clear for that one. Oh my god, what did I just do?
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Game paused.
Well, that's a command that we didn't know existed. Jesus Christ.
Yes! The game is resumed.
What a disaster. So, we got to remove that. What the hell? How much did that just cost us in terms of time?
Minerals, now!
Maybe only 1 second. 1 or 2 seconds. That's palatable. More than anything, it sucks that we lost larva production time. Okay, our pool is like... Oh my god, what is... Hello? What just happened there? Somebody fucking with my stuff? Jesus. I think we have to hold off on building the next drone. Because otherwise we will not have 2 lings out in time to deal with the Reaper. Or 2 sets of lings, I should say.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Hey, minerals! They're now attacking our base. Get them. Not enough minerals. A new queen.
Oh, right. He's Reaper, man.
Minerals now. Get them. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Well, this is a really fucking bad game for this to happen.
We made another queen. Nice. We need more sky elephants.
Not to mention the fact that we delayed our ling speed. This is very lame. For anyone who wasn't familiar,
Queen has emerged.
as I for sure wasn't.
We evolved. Stuff got better. You made another queen. Base is under attack.
A new queen has emerged.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh. Well, that's a frustrating one. This guy always 3 Rax Reapers every game. We didn't get the same guy again. I wanted him. Wanted to beat his ass.
Not enough. Good luck and have
Another
fun.
Terran.
You're gonna need it.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
So now we're try-harding, we're losing again? It's true. Why is this here?
Unacceptable
Oh
command.
my god. We're all over the place. I mean, that one we just got really fucked on by the first, like, bit of the game.
Not enough minerals.
You're not proxy raxing, are you there? That's a really, really fast scout. I guess not. What was their build? 3 racks. They're very good with it. It's they're a one trick though. That's the only build they do.
Spawn more overlords. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough mineral. You made another queen. Nice. Minerals now. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough minerals. A creep tumor is under attack. Not enough energy. You made another queen. Nice.
I don't even know how we just did that, but we did it.
Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep.
I'm still laughing at the aura comment. That was so out of pocket.
Now. You made another. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals. Gas, buddy. Come on. I need gas.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. A new queen has emerged. Our army be scrapped. It can't.
all right.
You made. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We hulked this out. Unacceptable command. A new queen has emerged. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone.
Okay, that's an 8 Rex.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Minerals now! Get them! Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. It can't do that. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. You're getting the minerals have up and gone. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Evolution complete. Your forces are under attack. The mineral.
Holy shit, what are we doing?
Hey, they're attacking our base.
We were so fine if we just handle that.
Mutation complete. Hey, they're attacking our base. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping.
God, we should have crushed that before it got sieged up. Oh, that's incredibly lame.
A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces oh my gosh, are they're under attack. Attacking our creep tumors. Mutation complete.
And we lost +2 carapace, which is obviously awful.
We need more sky elephants. I mean,
We just shot our own overlord.
spawn more overlords.
And it actually supply blocked us there. That's brutal. This was a throw. This was a massive, massive, massive throw.
A creep tumor is under attack.
He still doesn't even have 2-2. God damn. Oh, we threw this so hard. Holy shit. We threw this so hard. 8 racks is going to be real strong on that map. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, man, his 2-2 was so late, too. God, we just, okay, was I wrong? Were we just dead from the Hellbat push? I really don't think so. I think we just fucked up here. Yeah, we just fucked up here. Oh, God, we were actually in such a good position. We did overdrone, though. And I fucking knew that, too. That is really frustrating. I even scouted the 8 racks. This is so dumb. What a knob. What a knob we are. Ah, we got such a big lead. Massive, massive throw. That's painful. Oh, well. Gotta play better. Ugh. Is there a link to see new maps? Honestly, no. I was so far ahead from the early game that the Hellbat attack should have been easy defense. Typic is good. Eh. He executed the 8 racks well. But that should have been an easy dub for us.
Not enough. Good luck. Have fun and beat him, probably. Minerals now.
We should have crushed it instead of morphing any Banes at all at the beginning.
Not enough minerals.
I had the means with the upgrades, I think.
Minerals now. Get them.
I want to crush him this game. I want to absolutely murder him in this video
Not
game.
enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
It's too bad because we legit like won the game with the early opening. Then a Hellbat push definitely threw us off. Playing as greedy as we did after that was really foolish. He isn't as good as Tavo. I mean, lots of players aren't as good as others. Tavo is quite good though, yeah. This has got to be the last game. We streamed way longer than we meant to.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em. Not enough minerals. We need more sky elephants. You made another queen. Nice.
That's annoying.
Minerals now. Get them. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
You come in here, you knock my drones around?
Not enough energy. We evolved. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. A new queen has been. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. You made another queen. Nice. A new queen has been. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Our drones are under attack.
Are our spores late? Is this 2 base? It sure is.
Minerals now. Get 'em. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. A new queen.
So against this, you can actually afford to lose a couple drones and be just fine. I wouldn't
Not
recommend
enough
it.
minerals. Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. It can't do that. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Minerals, now! Get them!
It's not the worst thing in the world.
Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Our drones are under attack. Evolution complete.
Motherfucker, if you're going back.
We must place that on creep.
Of course you are.
Unacceptable command. Our drones are in need of a hero. We hoked this out! Mutation. You made another queen. Nice. We evolved! Stuff got better. Mineral field depleted.
No safe zone there, my friend.
Not
You now
enough
know this.
energy.
You have been learnerized.
Spawn more overlords. The minerals have up and gone. We need more sky. It can't do that. I mean overlords. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. We evolved. Stuff got better. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Oh, I didn't even realize I started a hive. Let's go.
Unacceptable command. Spawn more overlords.
I legitimately don't even understand
Our army
how
scrapped.
that
We
attacks.
hoked this out. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. We hoked this out. Insufficient Vespine gas. Evolution complete. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. We are at max. Unacceptable command. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Copernicus.
Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. It can't do that. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Unacceptable. Evolution complete. We evolved. Stuff got better. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Not enough. Mutation complete.
Oh my god, get back on creep so you can transfuse. Jesus.
The minerals have up and gone. Mutation complete. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. It can't do that. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Your max, buddy, is under attack. No more stuff. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Mineral field deplete. Our army be scrapped.
Lamau double planetary. Homeboy is turtling up like
The minerals
crazy.
have up and gone. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. The minerals have up and gone. It can't do
Would have
that.
figured I'd have enough economy right now to do what I'm doing, but evidently it is a little bit expensive.
We hulked this out.
Times is hard, am I right, fellas?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. We choked this out. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple.
We're covering more and more of the map in creep.
Unacceptable command. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapped. We must place that on creep. Mineral field depleted. Well,
All right, I
there's no more gas with
think-
this one. The minerals have up and gone. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Now is the time where Broodlords win us the game.
Mineral field depleted. You're maxed, buddy. No more stuff. It can't do that. A creep tumor is under attack.
Although it's entirely possible
Unacceptable command.
that this
Mineral
next
field
round
depleted.
just crushes through.
Your forces are under Evolution
attack.
complete. We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough energy. Evolution complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. The minerals, our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
Homeboy really is just
We hope
turtling.
this out. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Like crazy.
It can't do that. Vespene Geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Vespene Geyser exhausted. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Mineral field depleted.
I think he's got it.
Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be
Oops.
scrapping. No more gas with this one. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Unacceptable command. The minerals have up and gone.
Broodlord Micro! It's possible.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. No more stuff. And they're out of here.
Oh. Can I upload this replay? I mean, in theory, I could. I honestly doubt you would learn much from it. He didn't even have 3-3. Oh. Have to say, 7.5 hours in and no total mental collapse is a pretty good day for anyone. Yeah. Lore accurate Zerg play? Hell yeah. Yeah, so EPM. That's the big one. Homeboy went turtling. We got our wish and we beat his ass in this game. Trading cost efficiently against mech before we hit him with the Broodlord switch, which he had literally nothing to do with. 20 siege tanks. My guy. The fact that he didn't GG out right now is really funny. He can only afford like 2 or 3 Thors. It's a good principle? Yeah. Oh, he's had a Hellion run by? Yeah, he didn't even try this game. Three Thors can fight your broods. It's not about that though. Like it's the fact that it cracks open. Like at this point, the game is 100% over. Obviously, it's over before the Broodlords, but the Broodlords are a good like way to end it. Realistically, what I should be doing is going around clearing up all these tanks. And I actually don't even know if 3 broods or if 3 Thors against 2/2 Thors against 2/2 broods could actually beat 8 broods. But either way, this is to crush him. Can you rewind the fight with the Hydras and the Ultras? There was a lot of those. I should talking about the very first one. That one was kind of sick. That one was sick with it. He was so Hellbat heavy, which is really, really bad. Like, the quality of this army is not high. Is Microbial Shroud useless here? No, it's actually very good here. It's very, very good here. But I did not use it, which is, I would say, a mistake. Oh, man, this would have been so huge getting these tanks. Did he pull them back? No, he just sieged them. I did actually research Microbial Shroud, which is funny. I mean, Hellbats are just not very good units. In this situation, especially. Like, this is kind of exactly the army I want to be fighting. With what I've got. I do want my Ultras in the front, though. This was a big mistake. Oh, wow. The new collision, though. Look at this. They pushed the Hydras out of the way to get to the front line. They wouldn't have done that before. But yeah, there's so much tanking for my army. But yeah, he actually doesn't have a crazy number of tanks with this push. He leaves so many of them at home. And so many of them are so far back, too. Can we see units lost tab for this fight? I can tell you what it was going into it and what it will be coming out of it. We almost definitely traded efficiently here. And that's with a, I would say, pretty subpar engagement from us. The banelings are going to be expensive is the thing. But this number of tanks that we kill is obviously really, really good for us. Yeah. So we traded plus 1,700 in, like, positively. And that's with us building a crap ton of Banes. Yeah, even with this, this was worth it to kill this base. Bit of a mistake. We let a couple of Banelings hit the SCVs. We also didn't have our Ultras tanking in the front. Still good for us. Funnily enough, a Muta switch would have actually ended the game right here. Straight up, completely. He only had 1-1 on his mech. Mutalisk always feels so risky, though. Unless I'm playing really, really sharp. Should Ultra 1 run when they're that low? Yes. Yes, they should. Transfusing them up would have been really nice. I also could have grabbed all my queens. I shouldn't be playing super Ling heavy here, so I probably don't even need the queen injects. I'm only actually on 6 hatches. I should have both of these bases and the gold, which I did take all 3 of them eventually, but I should have had them a while ago. Actually, I mean, this is good because I take the gold after I push him off the map. And then he can basically just never attack again. Like Nidus here. To transfer drones? No. To save them, yes. 100% to save them. To transfer, that's wasted resources, I would say. Like, you'll get the mining up fast. Sorry, it's not even wasted resources. I mean, it is a little bit. But it's more the cost of attention. If you have the actions to be doing that, then you could more likely get more value out of Nidusing the main. Or doing a drop in the main. There's a lot of things that you could be doing that would be more valuable. Oh, yes, to save. Absolutely. Absolutely worth. This would have been a really good game for Blinding Cloud as well. Okay, how is this fight in terms of cost efficiency? That was good. Tanks and planetaries are very expensive. Now, did we pull back here? I think we did. We stuck around a little bit longer than we should have, probably. But yeah, that was still very good for us. It's always funny looking at the Ultras and seeing 3 armor, but like the same as the melee, but it's only +1. Positive trades, yeah. That was a little bit optimistic on the run by. Still positive. We knock out a 5th base again. Keep him on. At this point, he's only on 3 bases mining. Yeah, this was obviously very good at this point. Stonks. All right. So unless we get 5 gifted subbies, we're going to call it a night for now, or call it a day. We may cover the... what do you call it? Pigasaur? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you can't abduct tanks anymore, but blinding I kind of like it because Zerg is not meant to be like a set piece race. Kind of I'm okay with that. Oh man. Crazy day. Look at this. So it started out with a loss, won a few, lost a few, 3-3, then went 10-1, then 0-4, but then closed it out with a win. What is that on the day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 losses, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But I think one of them was someone left. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 14. But I want to say this. Okay, this person left here. We had at least 2 leavers. So call it 12-7. God, Sea Pirate was so mad. We had multiple sub 5-minute game wins. That's kind of sick. Kind of sick with it. You can't abduct tanks anymore? You cannot. That is no longer possible. Tanks now have what is it, like hover? Oh, Piggy started streaming. We'll give him a cheeky little raid. If you do want to enjoy support the stream, make sure to follow, subscribe. Yeah, that's it. We might. Do we want to cover it? Did I stream too long today? We might have streamed too long. We'll see. Either way, gonna raid out Pig. Might be back with a Pigasaur. Kind of want to. Had a lot of fun streaming today. If we're not back tonight, we will be back tomorrow morning almost for sure with the continuation of the Kung Fu Cup. The games have been bangers. So don't miss that. All right. Other than that, enjoy Piggy's stream. Peace.